Ithaca. Well, cut his throat. I know y'all hungry, but come on, man. Come on, man. What is not clicking here? What's up, what's goody, and what's poppin'? And welcome back to my channel. If you don't know who I am, first of all, hello, my name is Kahsmiiic. I am your YouTube reactionary personality and cosmic goddess. And thank you so much for being here. You could have been anywhere on Beyonce's good internet, but you are here with me, and I appreciate you for that. Thank you so much for being here. I'm really excited. If you like what you see upon your black screen, if you could just do me a favor as you suss out the vibes, if you could just do me a quick favor, hit that subscribe button somewhere along this screen right here and ring a ding ding that bell, because baby, we are friends now.
We're friends now.
The last time that we watched a little movie together, some of y'all were just a little concerned because this was my first time watching a black cult classic called The Last Dragon. One of you put my black card under review, and I don't appreciate you for that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start a little saga, just a quick little saga. We're gonna take a detour from the black card revoke review and watch something that has been flooding my timeline for what feels like weeks now. Everybody wants to know who's Penelope. I just wanted to know, where did this come from? So again, this is another suggestion from my gorgeous Taurus Lewis, and he was like, just watch the whole thing. So he suggested that we watch it in bits and chunks because it's a 9 or 8 saga movie and make it a series. So because this is like a 2-3 hour movie, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna watch the first saga today. But I do know that Epic the Musical is the musical rendition of the Odyssey, which is an epic story of Odysseus. I have not thought about Odysseus or the epic story of Odysseus since being in high school, which, bitch, I am 4 years away from hitting my 20th anniversary. Oh my God. Okay. I don't feel like dealing with this any longer. Let's just get right into saga number 1 of Epic the Musical. Okay, here we go. Here is The Horse and the Infant.
Alright, my brothers, listen closely. But now we'll be the ones who slay. Do what I say and you'll see them again. Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm liking the music now. Okay, not for nothing. Okay. So, for this to be an opening number, they got me, gal. Baby. As a stage play, I don't know who would be a good choreographer, but I could see the lights going, the dramatics. Oh, this would be so sick. Them drums is everything.
What's that? I said, hold up, wait
wait a minute.
A vision of what is to come. To kill someone's son, a foe who won't run.
It's just an infant.
Jesus Christ.
It's just a boy.
Baby.
Roll from a boy to an avenger.
Mm.
With rain.
This poses a very good question, right? This poses the question of do you unalive baby Hitler if you had the chance?
Fuck them kids! Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this.
See, cause like everybody now would be like, baby, right? FTK or FTB. Fuck that baby. But here is Odysseus presented with that actual baby to save his wife and his soldiers. A baby dog. You gonna have to okay. Well, we obviously know he don't go through with it, and now we gotta live with the life that he chooses. Some people would be cutthroat enough to be like, well, cut his throat.
I got one less problem without you. I got one less problem without you.
Pero it's a baby. What would you do?
You're as old as he was.
Oh my god.
When I left for war, how could I hurt you?
That's a good question though.
Does a ripple become a tidal wave? And does the reason become the blame?
That's good. That's damn good.
Does a man become a monster?
Nah, but for real. That is a very good question, right? I wonder if this counts as the if this was a Disney movie. You know how like every Disney movie has the I want the vision in the great white somewhere. I wanna be where the people are. I wanna see them dancing. That song, right? Like I wonder if this counts as that song for them, like the point. But this would be him, like this, because Odysseus would be the Disney princess of the movie or of the musical. But it poses the question, like, how far is too far? Is this a test? Is this the test? I am the greatest soldier of all of Greece.
Cole, you stupid.
Is it Greece? Whatever. I am supposed to be the great soldier of my town and probably the noblest of them all as well. And you're sending me to kill it's like, why would I kick you when you're down? Okay, follow me. You know how like some of the queens on Drag Race,
Oh, Lord.
you know, like some of the queens on Drag Race be like, I don't want to eliminate you while you're I want to beat the best of the best. I would want to beat you at your best. Why would I beat you when you're not fully baked? You're a baby. But also, like, I just gave, like, my wife just gave birth. Why would I kill you if you're the same age as my child? Morally, that's fucked up. At what point would I become a monster? So yeah, I like this song. This song eats. At what point would there would no longer be a limit? There would be. Does your morals know no bounds? If I killed a baby to prevent, yeah, I kind of get it though. I don't know if I make the joke and I would be like,
Fuck them kids! What the hell is wrong with you? You too big!
but at the same time, like, I don't know. That at some point, I would have to ask myself, like here's a quick spoiler alert for Daredevil Born Again. But like when the therapist shot and killed Muse, she has to deal with that. When Karen shot and killed Fisk's right hand man, even though it was in self defense, she had to learn how to deal with that. At some point, you have to learn to deal with that and not let that like eat at you. These are grown people. That's a baby. A god came in and told him that that baby was going to be a monster. But sometimes you be hallucinating when God comes to. I don't know. That's a very murky subject.
I'm just a man.
I like the artwork too. Like it's not just the music is fire. The singing is on point. Like the scoring, beautiful. But the animatics are so cool.
With only one goal in mind,
Make it back alive to our homeland.
Come on. Come on, Hermes.
Ithaca's waiting.
Ithaca. Ithaca.
600 men with big mouths to feed, and we run out of supplies to eat. Watch where the birds fly. They will lead us to life.
You're in water. Y'all know how to fish?
That's weird.
You mean to tell me you don't know how to fish though? Bitch, if y'all don't get some goddamn spears, you were in war. Somebody didn't know. Nobody thought like, let me just.
Maybe they're people lighting a fire. Maybe they'll share some food.
Is that fake? I forget.
Because out here, I see fire, but there's no smoke. I said we strike first. We don't have time to waste, so let's raid the place.
What?
At least somebody's thinking. Cause how is it smoking? How's it fire but no smoke? That don't make no sense. Fire, no smoke? Bitch, that don't sound right. I know you're hungry, but come on, man. Come on, man.
You can relax, my friend. I can tell you're getting nervous, so do yourself a service. Really get tired of the warm bloodshed. Tell me we could give. You can show a person that you trust them. When you stop and lower your guard, we have a chance for some adjustment. Give it a try, it's not that hard. I'm telling you, this life is amazing.
I do like the song. This song, the music is a lot more alive, right? Like I was expecting for it to be I shouldn't be surprised based off of what I've heard from Tell Me Now Who's Penelope. Pero I thought that was only for Calypso's island. This is very groovy.
Stay back. We're only here for food. See? This life is amazing when you create with open heart. Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place.
I don't trust it. I don't trust it.
Odysseus, I'd like to show my friend that kindness is brave. A cave.
Bitch, I'm on Odysseus' side. A cave? Again. Polities. Bitch, what is not clicking here?
What's not clicking? What's not clicking?
What? A glowing lotus with glowing seeds. This is a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap. Get your dumb gullible ass. You're willingly walking into a trap. I know that the life of war was so fucking hard, but bitch, Stand on your goddamn square. Why is not working here? Does the elevator not go all the way up to the top? No. It's a trap. It's a trap. It's a motherfucking trap. It's a trap. It's a trap. It's a motherfucking trap. It's a trap, beach. It's a trap, beach. It's a trap. It's a cave. You're the fool for whatever's in that cave. Lord.
This life is amazing when you greet with open arms. I see in your face there's so much guilt inside your heart.
Girl. That's why that shit started flashing before his goddamn very eyes. He ain't fine. You ain't fine.
Somebody lied to her several times.
You not about to pull one on me over today. Just because you got these beautiful vocals coming out of your lips today, don't mean that I'm gonna fall for your schemes and all the plays. No, baby. But okay, let's get to the final track of Saga number 1. This would be trap number 2 for Odysseus. 2, bitch. Trap number 2 for OD.
Have you forgotten the lessons I taught you? Athena!
Hello. Exactly.
I see you.
A goddess.
Have you forgotten your
A goddess having to remind you. A goddess had to remind you, nigga. Yes, remind him who he is, Athena. Remind him, because he almost lost it, bitch.
Show yourself. I know you're watching me. I can see you. How can you see through my spell?
Mother has arrived.
Athena.
Yes. Yes. This is who Angelina Jolie was supposed. I can't believe that Angelina Jolie was in the MCU. But this is who Angelina Jolie is supposed to be playing in the Eternals. But bro, how is it that your right hand, your third in command, is steering you down the wrong path? Bro, Athena is here like, bitch, show them who you are. Remember who you are. Why the hell are you falling for the trap? Get it together.
Maybe one day we'll reach them and we can build their skills as we teach them. I still intend to make sure you don't fall behind. Don't forget that you're a warrior of a very special kind. Don't disappoint me.
Meaning, don't eat the goddamn fruit, nigga. And thus ends Saga Part 1. We are continuing our watch of Epic the Musical. We are going saga by saga because, baby, this is obviously too good to just watch in one sitting. I am so excited by how fast that this has really been going because, okay, let me tell you, as a small little channel, I usually have to do a mass text, right? When I upload my videos, I normally have to like send out a text with like my video link to like everybody. But at the time that I've uploaded this video, I had like a very important interview that I had to do like in the morning, so I just uploaded this video and then like went straight to sleep, and then I went to my interview, and at the time of recording I have like 60 views, which like is wild because it's only been like not even 24 hours left like of uploading. Y'all really love this musical. And I don't blame you. This musical is on point. So I'm really excited to keep moving forward. We were at saga number 1, which was the Troy Saga, and today we are going into saga number 2, which is the Cyclops Saga.
Oh, Hercules, 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 Hercules.
So let's just do a quick little recap of where we are in Epic the Musical. If you don't know anything about Epic the Musical, this is a musical retelling of the Odyssey, which is about Odysseus and his long tumultuous travel from going home from war and getting back to Ithaca. I thought it was Greece or whatever, and maybe Ithaca is near Greece. I don't know. I'm not the most geologically sound person in the world, okay? As you can tell, this be my knowledge. I do slightly remember some of the history, but that was because I was forced to read the Odyssey because I was a junior in high school. Or was a sophomore? Whatever, I was in high school. And like, as I've established in the first video, I'm 4 years away from my 20th high school reunion.
Son of a bitch.
Honey, she needs her blue light glasses. Where are my blue light glasses? Hold up. Brother, I'm just ready to get right into it. So this saga has like 4 songs. Shout out to my gorgeous Taurus Lewis for keeping the list updated. Also, shout out to everybody that's a part of this whole project, right? Like, shout out to Jorge Rivera-Herrans for the music, for the arrangement, for making the musical as a whole. Shout out to the animatics by Mercy. But yeah, let's I'm super excited to get right into. We're going right into the first track in Saga Part 2. Let's get right into Polyphemus.
Over here! Look at all this food. Look at all these sheep. I can't believe this cave has all this for us to keep.
That's suspicious.
I've gotta hand it to you both. This is quite the treat. There are enough sheep here to feed the entire fleet.
That's weird.
It's almost too perfect.
Right. Okay, so they went into the cave anyway. Porque it is too perfect. It's a trap. I still believe that it's a trap.
It's a trap!
So the last time that we were here, Athena reminded of Odysseus to remember who he was because Polites is a dumbass.
And
I said it. Yeah, I said it. Polites is a dumbass that is just too damn hungry to be falling into any goddamn trap. This life is amazing. Great song. Cooking my eggs, talking about this life is amazing. But you just gonna willingly walk into a cave, which they did. OD, you willingly walked into a cave?
yup.
Too good to be true. Why would the lotus eaters pass up on all this food?
All right. Ask questions, you gonna get the answer.
Hey there.
Ask your questions, you gonna get your answer.
We're just travelers. We come in peace.
You killed my sheep.
Is that a gigantic one-eyed?
Oh shit!
I told you y'all about to be food. You killed his pet. You killed his loved one. Now y'all gotta die. Somebody's got to go.
My favorite sheep.
The favorite one too?
Hold on, Mary.
What gives you the right to deal the pain so deep? Don't you know that pain you sow is pain you reap? Time to drink your blood over where you stand. Your life now is in my hand. Before I'm done, you will learn that it's not so fun to take. You came to my home to steal, but now you become my meal.
What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? I literally said,
Forget it. Forget about it.
I told you so.
From you like you took from me.
There's been a misunderstanding. We never came here to steal. But now that I see we've done some damage, maybe you and I can make a deal. I'll give
Come on, Oakland. Name of this single.
alive. You can keep the world's best tasting wine.
Wine?
Have a drink, one sip and you'll understand the power that's in your hands. A wine so fresh, you'd never want to eat human flesh again.
Is this bitch for real?
Then we shall be on our way. No bloodshed in here today. A trade you see, gift from you and a gift from me.
I'd like to thank you. Stranger, what's your name?
My name is Nobody. Nobody.
One of them motherfuckers say his goddamn name. I swear I'm gonna kick Polities in the goddamn throat.
Nobody.
Oh my God.
Nobody. Run that back. That was good.
Nobody.
Nobody. For your gift, I've one to reply.
I'm so glad we see eye to eye.
Yes, you shall be the final man to die.
What?
What?
Watch out!
You shall be the final man to die. Well, damn. I can see why this is the Cyclops era. Damn! Who's the one that killed the goddamn... So wait, you had a spear? And that goes back to my question in the first goddamn saga, in the Troy Saga. Y'all was in the goddamn water. Nobody learned to fish?
Editing Kahsmiic here. I just found out after recording that fishing was against the rules. Sorry.
Nobody thought to fish? What, is fish against your diet? Is fish against the rules? What the hell?
Well, yes.
Alright, let's go right into to survive. We already know who survives. Does anybody else make it out alive?
Now listen! That's called motherfucking bars, nigga!
My brothers, the rest of our fleet, they wait at the beach. And if we're defeated, their good is dead. Straight ahead,
Welcome to the hell I'm living.
that is who we're fighting. No backup, no chance for support. So draw out your sword. Our foe must be thwarted right here and now. Show me how great is your will to survive.
That boy is good.
600 lives at stake. It's just one life to take. And when we
I don't know if it's just one life. All you need is one life, one stage, one fucking reason to get away. This is a Cyclops, bro. He done picked your, he done scooped you up like me in this microphone. That's what you look like. I mean, not saying you can't do it. Not saying it's impossible. You are able to. But I mean, do you see what I see? Bro, he's slobbering. He was probably hungry. Just like Polity's big back fat ass was so goddamn hungry. I bet you it was his ass that killed that goddamn sheep. Look at him! Look at him! Hello?
600 lives at stake. It's just one life to take. And when we kill him, then our journey's over. No dying on me now. Defeat is not allowed.
You get killed, walk it off.
We must live through this day, so fight, fight, fight!
Oh, but you want to really fight.
Around him, attack from behind, keep distance in mind, and stay in his blind spot and strike his heels. Strike the heels! Show him that we're deadly! Exhaust him! Don't let him get close! He's strong but he's slow! He can't land a blow if we're out of reach. Find a breach, stand up and fight for your lives! 600 lives at stake. It's just one life to take.
Die! Yes, die!
And when we kill him, then our journey's over. Push forward!
Oh my God.
Yo, whoever is singing for Odysseus is killing the vocals.
Slay! Slay!
Eating, 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 eating. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! The vocals is.
Enough.
He's got a club.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
He's got a club! What are our orders? Captain! Captain!
You've heard me enough. 600 lives I'll take. 600 lives I'll break. And when I kill you, then my fate is over. You're dying here and now.
Oh
Escape is not allowed.
Oh
You won't live through this day now.
I was shocked. I was appalled. I was confused. I was conflicted.
So I didn't know that it was going to be all this red. I did not know I was going to be Playboy Cardi in this bitch. I just happened to have a good clean red shirt and thought, bitch, I look amazing. I did not know it was going to be this violent. Maybe somewhere in the back of my psyche, it was going to be like, you know. I do know the story a little bit. Bitch. Wait, is he dead?
Well, no.
Also, not for nothing, this was kind of the music that I was expecting. I was expecting more of this, which I'm not complaining. I just thought that this was kind of the speed that I was going to get for the entire run.
Captain! Captain!
We must move quickly. We don't have much time. He didn't notice I mixed lotus in his wine. Mark my words now. This is not the end.
But Captain, what do we do with our fallen friends?
Remember them when the fire begins to fade. For the fallen and afraid, we are
not for nothing. That is really, really smart. I'm gonna go back real quick. He said, I mixed lotus in his wine. So he drugged him. He's not dead. He ain't dead. He's just gonna wake up super hungry and fucking, he gonna be mad as hell. Athena did call him a warrior of the mind for a reason.
When the fire begins to fade, for the fallen and afraid, we are not to let them die in vain. Remember them, we're the ones who carry on. The flames of those are gone, and our comrades will not die in vain.
Oh my God.
I need all our hands on this club. This is how we're getting out of here. Use your swords to sharpen the stub and turn it to a giant spear. Let's do it. His body is blocked in the back. If we kill him, we'll be stuck inside.
Captain, where do we attack him?
We gotta stab him in the eye.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Remember
Stay big, bitch.
them when the fire begins to fade. For the fallen and afraid, we are not to let
Stab him in the eye. That's the only thing that makes the sense.
them. We're the ones who carry on. The flames of those who've gone, and our comrades will not die in vain. No! Scatter!
Who hurts you? There are more of them? Who hurts you?
Run, bitch!
Run, bitch! Run!
Hide.
Who hurts you? Captain, we should run.
Wait.
Who hurts you? Captain, please!
Wait.
It was nobody. Nobody. If nobody hurts you, be silent. Don't go.
Let's grab the sheep and away.
Smart. Bitch, you gotta fucking listen to your captain. He is the warrior of the mind. He was trained by Athena. Listen to his ass. If you would have ran, you would have gotten y'all kills. And that was smart. To say that I am nobody.
My name is Nobody. Nobody.
At that point. I'm not nobody, universe. I am somebody. I'm just saying, in this case, to say that Odysseus is nobody, when they say who hurt you, and he says nobody.
I am the one, the way your son.
That is smart. You're thinking big, bitch. You're thinking big, bitch.
We go.
Have you forgotten the lessons I taught you?
He's still a threat until he's dead. Finish it.
No.
No?
What?
What good would killing do when mercy is a skill more of this world could learn to use? My friend is dead, our foe is blind, the blood we shed, it never dries. Is this what it means to be a warrior of the mind?
Oh my god.
I have, and I'll never do it again.
Don't! Hey, Cyclops! When we met, I led with peace, while you fed your inner beast. But my comrades will not die in vain. Remember them. The next time that you dare, choose not to spare. Remember them.
No.
Remember us. Remember me. I'm the reigning king of Ithaca.
Wait.
I am neither man nor mythical. I am the darkest moment. I am the infamous.
Wait.
Odysseus!
You shouldn't have done that. I don't know if you would have done that. Mercy is one thing, pride is another.
I was rooting for you. We were all rooting for you.
Mercy is one thing, pride is another.
Honey, you've got a big storm coming.
I don't know, bitch. I'm with Athena. I don't know if that was the smartest move. Cause here is the reason. You're not scot-free.
What's not clicking? What's not clicking?
And obviously you're not dealing with a human. You're dealing with a otherworldly being. You're not dealing with human rules. So Cyclops is gonna come back and be like, oh, bitch. And now you're dealing with, he said he was going to kill because you killed his favorite sheep. What's not clicking here?
What's not clicking? What's not clicking?
Athena came back to warn you. Now that time, bitch, that's on your ass. That's your ass. That's your ass.
Are you dumb?
Because of what you did. The first time you didn't kill, that made sense. The first time that you didn't kill, it was a baby. I don't know, ho. I think that's your fault. Whatever happens in this final song in this Cyclops Saga, bitch, before we finally get to the Ocean Saga, bitch, we're in My Goodbye. That's all on you, boo. Ooh. Them keys in the background is nice.
You were reckless, sentimental at best. That's not a teaching of mine. You've grown soft. Your dead friends can attest.
Hey!
Put your emotions aside. You're a warrior, meant to lead the rest. I don't know where I went wrong, but I warned you, and you failed the test. So now I'm gone.
I said, hold up, wait a minute.
This way, you'll know what your place is. This way, you can't cross the line. This way, when all is over, you'll keep yours and I'll keep mine. This way, you won't disappoint me. This way, you won't waste my time. This way, I'll close the door. Consider this is my goodbye.
That's just like you. Why should I be surprised? Selfish and prideful and vain.
I mean, that is a little harsh to totally leave your child. Like, if you're a child of, if Athena is your mother down, to show mercy is kind of a sorry excuse to not. Oh, you soft bitch! I'm not gonna be your mother anymore, and no, I'm not gonna give you any guidance anymore because you decided to show mercy to a fucking mythical creature. You could have got yourself killed. So now I'm never gonna give you guidance anymore. Don't waste my time, bitch.
Okay, let's move on.
You know, the more that I'm yelling, the more I do feel like, damn, Athena, you didn't have to leave him, but
you. Every time someone dies, I'm left to deal with the strain. What's a title that a goddess can lend? If I'll never sleep at night, I'll remind you I saw you as a friend. But now we're done this way. You're out of my head now this way. You won't plague my life this way. When all is done, you're out of sight and out of mind. This
whoa, 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 whoa. You're not home yet, bitch. You're not home yet. You're not out of the war. You're not out of the clear. I would still want my, okay, like, bitch, I would never want to throw away my parent neither, just because they get on my fucking nerves.
Whoa, brother, whoa, now. You got too much dip on your chip.
You are definitely mother and son. Y'all are both hot-headed. Fuck. You're severing ties between you and your guy, bitch. I could never.
Yeah, what you wanted this way. You can save your time this way. You close the door and have your damn goodbye.
You're not looking for a mentor. I'm not looking for a friend. I mistook you for a general. What a waste of effort spent.
At least I know what I'm fighting for while you're fighting to be known. Since you claim you're so much wiser, why's your life spent all alone? You're alone!
Damn.
One day you'll hear what I'm saying. One day you might understand. One day, but not today. For after all, you're this day you sever your own head. This day you cut the line. This day you lost it all. Consider this as my goodbye.
No, God, please, no, no.
Consider this as my goodbye. This is my goodbye. Consider this as my goodbye.
Damn. First of all, why are you...
This
You
is
don't gotta
my
do...
goodbye.
Yeah, I don't think he cares. Y'all are both being so hot-headed. And this is like the illest tower moment for the both of you. You ain't have to read her to the point that she has to remember that she's alone. She's a god. But you are also mortal. You need a guide. You need a guide. You need a guide. What the hell is wrong with the both of you hot-headed bitches? Fuck.
I can't. Get out.
Yeah, you went back. You looked back too late, bitch. And now you gotta go on throughout this all alone. You're all alone. Well, I mean, technically you're not alone because you still have, you're technically not alone because you still have however many hundreds of your fleet. However, you don't end up with your fleet by the end of this Odyssey. You end up by yourself. You're gonna need a guide. Bro, I know that I would never turn my back. I would never want to. As I say these statements, I don't want to be tested enough to want to know if I would ever say this. I don't want to turn my back on my guide. I would never want to turn my back on God. As much as I have been through, and trust, I have been through a lot. I have personally been through enough to know that, bitch, I know that I cannot survive without a guide, without God, without my angels and ancestors. Okay? I know. I do not want to turn my back. Oh. That's like T'Challa turning his back on the ancestral plane. Even when he went and said, "Oh, you are wrong.
You are wrong. All of you are wrong."
He still was like, "I still love y'all. Calm yourself. You're still a man. Still a man. Still just a man who still needs the hand of his guides to guide his ass back to Penelope. Bitch, that's probably why you were gone for 77 years. I can't remember how many years you were gone. Get it together. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited to get into the next saga. I'm gonna end here. I'm super excited that you are here with me, continuing with me along this watch series of Epic the Musical. We are steady going strong because we are in Saga 3, which is the Ocean Saga. And last time that I checked, we were at where Odysseus and Athena said some pretty spicy words to one another.
Oh my god, I can't with the dramatics. I cannot with the dramatics.
They were both hot-headed. That's what happens when we have these fighters, you know, going back and forth. And Athena decided she is done. She is through, and we are we are really going to see what's gonna happen. You know, you haven't made it home yet. Why would you? I don't know. Warrior of the mind he may be, but he is not. Odysseus is not thinking all the way there. Okay. You think it's small. Think big.
They be thinking big, bitch.
For those of you who might not know what Epic the Musical is, I highly doubt that because I'm getting a lot of viewers for this for these reactions. But Epic the Musical is the musical retelling of the Odyssey, which is Odysseus' story. No, it's just this is part, like I said, part 3. So I've already done parts 1 and 2, the Troy Saga and the Cyclops Saga, and now we're in the Ocean Saga. Just keep up. Just keep up and stay tuned and hold on to your butts.
Hold on to your butts.
Let's get right into the Ocean Saga.
Which we've never seen before. Brace for the storm.
Ooh, okay. I like how the harmonies kind of beckon back to the harmonies of Cyclops just a little bit. Or at least that's what I am thinking of whenever I hear some of the way that the harmonies bend in here.
Which we've never seen before. Brace for the storm. With hope
so
close, we must keep pushing forward. Full speed ahead towards the island.
Oh, okay. I see what you did there.
But avoid the crashing waves.
Taking
too much damage to survive. We'll keep the storm. At this rate, we will make it out alive. Help to go.
Ooh.
Oh my god, what is that?
An island in the sky. You really just grab the harpoons, as many as you can find. What do you have in mind? We're gonna shoot for the sky.
Shoot for this. I don't understand.
Grab a harpoon and aim it high.
What?
We're shooting for the island in the sky. In the sky.
That was okay. I love the harmonies. The music is a lot. Oh my goodness. I really don't want to sound so cheesy when I say this sounds so epic. It is. It does sound severely like cinematic. Okay, it sounds severely cinematic. I blown away by the. I guess the only other thing I could say is how cinematic this song sounds. I'm curious to see what happens next.
Please don't tell me you're about to do what I think you'll do.
Just answer the question, okay? Please don't play with me right now.
You've heard the legends of the island in the sky. This proves they're true.
Don't do it.
We're in the home of the wind god.
We don't know for sure.
How many floating islands have you seen before?
Bitch, you think it's small.
This is the home of the wind god.
And what's your plan?
I'm gonna climb to the top and ask him for a hand.
Delusion. Convince yourself.
You could be caught off guard and lose your life, or piss off this god and infuse us with strife.
Hold on, Mary.
Don't forget how dangerous the gods are.
Have faith, friend, we've come this far.
Yeah.
Is this bitch for real?
But how much longer till your luck runs out? How much longer till the show goes out?
Just, no, that's it, please. Let's not, please.
How much longer till we all fall down? You rely on wit and people die on it. Whoa.
You rely on wit and people die on it. Now, we got like here we have the antithesis of polities. R.I.P. to the gullible guy of hope. I really feel like this is like the antithesis. When I say the antithesis, like politics is like, let's go into this cave. There shouldn't be anything wrong with a cave. Right? What's the worst that could happen in a cave on an island with glowing fruit? This one is just like, have a little faith, man. Why else would there be a floating island in the middle of the ocean and presents itself? Right? Like, especially once we got a harpoon that actually landed on there for us to climb. Somebody gotta climb it. No, y'all don't gotta go, but I'm gonna go.
I still believe that we could be kind, lead from the heart, and see what starts.
And what will we do when it tears us apart?
Where is this coming from, my friend?
Okay, let's not act like we did not just witness, or we had not witnessed it. I mean, who knows how long they've been on the sea. I say just witness, like it has. I mean, it's just like a couple of songs ago, but like who knows how long this has actually been happening. But like, Odysseus, let's not forget there was 600 men, and now you're down to like how many boats? Like who knows how many boats you're down to? Like, let's not be obtuse.
Don't wanna see another life end. You're like the brother I could never do without.
I don't want to do it.
And suddenly you doubt that I could figure this out.
You gotta be kidding me.
Captain, how much longer till your luck runs out? How much longer till the
Every time I hear that, it makes my
and people die on it.
oh the harmonies make like tickles my brain. It feels so good. It makes my it's just like it's like a scratch. Like it scratches my brain in a good way.
Oh, how much longer till the snake breaks free? How
If you'd like to speak more, let me pull you aside then. I need to talk to you in private.
Yeah, low key, the reason why people died back in the island was because Polites decided that we should go to a cave. Polites said that. So I just cleaned up a mess that your homeboy idiotically decided to do.
I can't have you planting seeds of doubt.
Ah! What the fuck?
I can't have you disagreeing each route. I need you to always be devout.
I said, hold up, wait a minute.
And comply with this, or we'll all die in this. Oh.
Damn!
Okay.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you.
Damn. He turned on him quick. He's like, look at here, buddy. Not for nothing. He was planting seeds. Like, why were you you low key hating me? Oh, you got a trigger warning. Why did the start? Okay, I'm so goddamn sorry for the most random connection that I'm about to say. Did the beginning of that not sound like the beginning of, or the opening bars of the end credit of the Boondocks? Or was it just me? It just sounded like. Okay, this is me. This is me.
Okay, let's move on.
Great wind god Aeolus, I don't know if you know this.
Ha ha ha! I am the wind, twisting and turning. I give the fire enough to stay burning. Let's play
What's
a
up,
game.
you?
That's what
They got me, gal.
I'm serving, and if you win, you will get what you're yearning. Take a
Like, get cocky, bitch.
has the winds of the storm all trapped. All you gotta do is not open this bag.
Sure, Jan.
Sounds too easy, what's the catch?
Ha ha ha! Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. If they wanna get the bag open, you gotta say no, sir.
Okay.
Because the end always justifies the means. Friends turn to foes in rivalry.
That's good. That's damn good.
So keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Never really know you can never really know.
I was not expecting this song to have that kind of a beat now. For a song to be for the wind god, I was not expecting. I don't know what kind of a beat I was expecting, to be honest. Well, you know what? I was expecting more of a if she controls the storm. I would have expected something more heavy metal-ish. I was about to say for this to be so light and airy, and she's the air. You know what? Good night, y'all. Light and airy, and she's the air god. Come on, Kahsmiiic. Like,
Think, Mark.
I don't know. I wouldn't have thought that this would have been the beat though. I'm not gonna hold you. I don't know if this is the elements that of production wise I would have thought of neither, which is also kind of appreciated about this production. The musical production is unexpected.
Captain, what's happening? What's trapped in that bag? Something dangerous, friends, we mustn't lag.
It's treasure.
Open the bag. Let's see what you got. No, do not.
Why are they acting like babies? Oh my gosh, they're acting like my kids, like my sixth graders. Miss H, what you got in that bag? Let me see what's in that bag. Ooh, Miss H, what you got in that bag? Let me see. But these sixth graders, them is some grown ass men. No. Sometimes singing it, sometimes singing it's a must. Not after we just had this whole thing about seeds of doubt and shit like that, and these men questioning his abilities and his leadership, and you know, you got whipped, but sometimes people die on it. And again, I just mentioned how it wasn't he got y'all out of the cave world that polity put you in. How does I know they don't they turn on him?
Well, sort of kind.
For 9 days I've stayed wide awake, trying to make it home with no storm or tidal wave. I remain unopposed, the bag is still closed, and I'm getting closer.
No. Keep your eyes open. Like, pay attention. I might not be a big fan of Mr. Perry and his work and his subpar, haphazard lack of consistency, head ass work. But when he had a stage play version of, or it was there. Was that the only Medea does something that never made it to a movie?
Well, yes.
He had a stage play called Medea's Class Reunion. He was the bellhop. He got hired to be a bellhop. And at one point, the bellhop had to pray over someone, but he was also robbing the person during the prayer.
I took him to the clean. I'm taking the stuff to the clean. Lady, if I can leave you with something, I'm gonna leave you with a scripture.
And he always says, "You gotta watch over someone," like he was trying to warn him.
It says you gotta watch.
You gotta watch. He's also trying to steal a watch. But I've been saying this high school. You gotta watch. No, but seriously. Wake your ass up, bro. Somebody about to try to open up your bag and you're almost home. You almost to the bag, opening up, protecting the other bag. Get to the bag. Somebody about to wake up and open up the bag. Open up your eyes. Y'all better watch.
Just keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes open.
Odysseus, they're opening the bag! Wake up! I was rooting for you! We were all rooting for you!
Are you dumb?
Ladies, I'm boiling.
Where's the storm taking us?
I said to keep the bag closed, but you weren't compliant. If I had to guess,
Son of a bitch.
you're headed to the land of the giants.
Oh, Jesus. Gross.
We can save whatever wind is left to use another day. Come on!
Damn.
Oh, Odysseus!
Oh no!
Your tone seems very pointed right now.
Called you by your name. It just God, bro. Why? They was waiting for you at the door. I knew you was gonna be able to handle it, bro.
Do you know who I am?
Shit. Are we on the? We're getting to the last one.
Poseidon. In all my years of living, it isn't very often that I get pissed off. Oh shit! Try to chill with the waves, but damn, you crossed the line. Oh my God! I've been so gracious, and yet you hurt the son of mine.
What?
That's right, the Cyclops you made blind is mine.
Oh.
No. I'm left without a choice and without a doubt. Yes, the back of us is swimming with the shark now.
Honey, You've got a big storm coming.
I gotta make you bleed. I need to see you drown. But before you go, I need to make you learn how.
Molly, you in danger, girl.
So I was right about the whole there's a difference between mercy and pride and being like a jackass. I mean, he might have been right about a couple of things when it came to Athena. However, comma, he shouldn't have ever told his damn name. Showing mercy? Possibly. When a God tells you you need to kill, like again, that the first time was a baby, yeah. But you're not dealing with the Cyclops, you're not dealing with a human. You're dealing with gods and their rules. So if a god tells you to deal with a mythical creature and you kill it, and they tell you to kill it, baby, you kill that motherfucking Cyclops. Cause now look at you. Look at you. Now you gotta deal with the daddy. And that's on you. Cause you don't. That's your ass. That's on you. That's your ass. Cause you did that. You did that. You did that.
Good, cause you're not even great. Damn! Greek who reeks the false righteousness, that's what I hate.
She's got a point.
Cause you fight to save lives, but won't kill and don't get the job done. I mean, you totally could have avoided all this had you just killed my son.
Father of the Year, man. I thought Adam Eve's dad was like the best. Grade A material, but jeez. Get a load of this guy.
Jesus Christ.
But no, you are far too nice. Mercy has a price.
Ah! What the fuck?
It's the final crack, about to break the ice now. You reveal your name, then you let him live.
Shit is real! Shit is getting real!
Unlike you, I got no mercy left to give. Cause ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves.
Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves.
Now listen! That's called motherfucking bars, nigga! You know nothing about that!
I don't know if I would necessarily agree. Only because there are times when I act like a bitch. I don't know why I said that, bitch. But there are times where I would act like I am a bitch. And when I think about the results of my actions or the actual act itself, I start feeling a tinge guilty. And I don't know, maybe it's the Libra moon and rising in me. And it starts to weigh on me. So depending on what the act is it worth it? Is the karma worth it? Would I want that on me? Even if the person would be if the person is deserving of it, even then I would be like, well, damn, why did I get put in that position in the first place? So I don't know. And then that whole thing about nice versus kind. Like, I have boundaries and shit. Like, I'm not just the type of person that you could just, like, walk all over. However, I could see nerd alert time. Be aware, I am a nerd. I mentioned some Daredevil nonsense in the middle of my Act 1. Now I'm about to mention some Invincible stuff. When we're dealing with our protagonist here, and he's dealing with to unalive or to not unalive. And like I mentioned earlier, when you have like baby versus Cyclops, human versus mythical creature, there's a fine line when you can apply these Batman rules, which doesn't make sense. You were in a war. Now you want to be all merciful. The Cyclops was basically Angstrom Levy. And you did not, and because now you did not do the deed, Odysseus. Now Angstrom done came back, found the council of whatever the hells, And now in this case, Poseidon is creating the invincible war of your ass. All because you decided not to off your opponent.
And now it is finally time to say goodbye. Today you die, unless of course you apologize.
Public school, calm down.
For my son's pain and all his crying.
I need Obama number right now.
Decided we meant no harm, we only hurt him to disarm him.
We're not worthy! We're not worthy!
We took no pleasure in his pain, we only wanted to escape.
Sure, Jan.
The line between naivety and hopefulness is almost invisible.
And
Close your heart, the world is dark and ruthlessness is.
Run, bitch! Run!
Editor Kahsmiiic here. So at first I felt bad, but now that I'm thinking back, if none of y'all dumbasses would have opened the bag, y'all wouldn't be here in the first damn place. So I don't feel that bad no more.
Okay, let's move on.
What have you done? When does a ripple become a tidal wave?
Oh, God, please, no! No!
43 left under your command. When does a man become a monster? I am your darkest moment.
Yes, honey.
The monster that always draws near.
Oh my god.
Any last words? All I gotta do is open this bag. What?
Hold on to your butts.
Remember me.
Wow. Yeah, I can see how this was that could be considered Odysseus' darkest moment, because like I mentioned, like, you got prideful, you showed off. So even if you do claim to be like, oh, we took no pride, you yelled your name, where you from, your social security number, your IP address, your tracking device. So like, I knew that was gonna come back to bite you in the ass. But if you would have just left it at nobody did this to you, you would have been scot-free. You would have been a ghost in the wind. You would have been DP Martin but no, you stamped your name on it. Telling the Brody that, like, and now you have to pay for the consequences of your actions. I'm curious to see what's gonna happen next. I'm so excited to end here. I'm gonna have to give y'all a little warning. This is my second time recording my reaction to this specific saga because the audio was basura. Like, it was trash, and I'm a little upset about it. But you know what? I'm not mad at it because, spoiler alert, I really love the saga.
Oh, Lord.
The Circe Saga was out of the 4 that I have watched thus far. I was going to say we watched together, but the 4 that I have watched thus far, this one is my favorite. And so to rewatch this for the first time since I recorded it a week ago, that's why it's delayed, because no matter what I've done, it's been hell trying to fix the audio. That's okay. We live, we learn, and we get to relive the saga all over again. This one was my favorite, and I'm not gonna lie to you, there were 4 out of 4 bops. 4 out of 4 bops. I can't remember what I said the first time around, so I'm really excited to revisit this era. But let's get right into it. Certain songs Y'all are gonna see me probably get up and shake my nash. I'm not even gonna lie to you. But let's get into the Circe Saga because I am so excited.
I have something that I must confess. Something that I must get off my chest. Until it is said, I cannot rest.
I'm not even gonna lie, I am kind of curious. What the hell does Eurylochus have to say to the captain? Like, what does Eurylochus have to say to Odysseus?
I guess we'll never know. Captain, there's only so much left we can endure. Whatever you need to say can wait some more.
I'm sorry, I should have listened to your ass. Maybe you're not as bad of a captain as I thought. You rely on it and people die on it. The harmony really be getting to me, right? Oh, it really does scratch an itch in my brain, and it's just like the sensation is so good.
Eurylochus, back so soon. Where's the rest of your crew? By the gods, what happened to you?
To greet it was our choice, but nothing could prepare for the power waiting inside.
I think for me, what I'm really loving about the song is the strings. The do 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 is really getting me, and I love it. The orchestral arrangements, you could really feel the urgency and almost like the downfall of Eurylochus in this. I love this song.
Turn it up, sir. Since we left home, we faced a variety of foes from a wide range of places. Gods, monsters, you know the roster, hostile creatures that we could resist. But this was a hell of a twist, because we are weak to a power like this.
What was it? A woman? What? What?
What?
Because like, yo, y'all been so war torn, right? We are ready to battle monsters, demons, men, all kinds of strong masculine entities. Can you just imagine like, oh, I'm war ready, I'm war ready. A woman broke you down. All it took was some titties. All it took was some titties. And then Odysseus is like, what? Odysseus is like, you mean to tell me we fought monsters, demons, all kinds of big energy, and all it took was some softness?
You don't have to tell me twice.
She had us in just 2 words.
Come inside.
Damn.
Mother has arrived.
2 words.
Come inside. You can feel the best side of your life.
We're not worthy. We're not worthy.
I got you. Don't worry, Circe's got you. Oh. Titties and food. That's all it took. Titties and food. Your guard was down with titties and food. These men were goners with titties and food. That's all it took. Just softness and food. For those of you who never took ASL before, if you wanted to sign like the word hungry, you would take like the C and you would go like this, right? Like, but if you go too fast, you would also sign the word horny. Coincidence? I got you. Don't worry, Circe's got you now.
They got me, gal.
Think of the past and your mistakes. I wanna play a puppeteer. Now I wanna play a puppeteer. Yeah. I got all the power. Yes, I got all the power. No, I wanna play a puppeteer. No, I wanna play a puppeteer. Yeah. If you've been here from the very beginning, you already know that the whole reason why I have wanted to watch this movie or this musical is because of the fact that I want to get to Calypso. But thus far,
If I were to identify as any other character on this goddamn list of gods, I would be Circe.
Better not awaken anything in me.
Cause no, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer, yes. Girl, all it took was some sweetness and some softness. Okay, so like, here I am. For all of my Game of Thrones fans, if you were to be a house, what house would you be? I would be the House of the Rose. I can't even think of their house name anymore because they were fallen thanks to fucking Circe! Oh my gosh, full circle moment! Full circle moment. The grandmother, the one that was like, it's me, tells Sissy that I killed Joffrey. That would be me. That would totally be me. Playing all sweet and innocent and shit, and then I would find a way to fucking unalive. Like, your think of all your past and your mistakes, and think of the ways that I would get you. But because of your actions, it would be your undoing. You ending my house would be the last thing that would sever the tie between you and your humanity, right? Because she killed the house, she blew up the citadel with her child's wife that he was so madly in love with. He ended up doing himself in. And that was her last living child. So it was Circe's own undoing. I'd be House Tyrell. I've got all this power, yes, I've got all this power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer, yes. Babes, I would find all the ways to persuade. I wouldn't be so as vindictive. But I also get Circe's motivation too. I totally empathize with her and her nymphs.
Okay, let's move on.
I think I'm telling way too much about myself. This is revealing a little too much about me. And then, but this also goes to tell a little bit about Odysseus as well, right? Because he was like, well, I can't just leave my men behind. Eurylochus is like,
Is this bitch for real?
We don't. Look at all we've lost and all we've learned.
nigga, we have been through enough. Let them go. Let's just cut our losses. Stop trying to save everybody.
Every single cost is so much more than what we've earned. Of course I'd like to leave now. Of course I'd like to run. But I can hardly sleep now. I can only hope you do the same.
They are, I don't know. What is it about Odysseus where he's like, I gotta save every motherfucking person, right? One. But then two, Eurylochus has a name. So Eurylochus and him have a different relationship than him and all of his other soldiers. Eurylochus is smart. Eurylochus started to think like, you know what, I'm not gonna go inside. I wonder why Eurylochus did not go inside.
I said, hold up, wait a minute.
Eurylochus is a little too cautious, but his caution has also saved his ass. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer, yeah. This is the price.
Earth.
We paid a lot.
It's a game of wits.
Did this bitch really just come for me? Nerf.
I got all the power, and all the play a puppeteer. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer, yeah. Yeah, this is a fucking bop. And Eurylochus does have a point. Like, what if you don't fucking leave? All right, let's go right into Wouldn't You Like? Because this is another goddamn motherfucking pop, bitch. This is another song that is in my goddamn everyday playlist. I love this song. Ooh.
I must say, what a brilliant speech you gave.
Who goes there?
Fine intervention, someone who's not afraid to send a message.
So again, is Circe a god? Is Circe just like a witch? Or is she just like Yzma?
Like she just knows what to put into things, make powerful potions. Yes, I pull the lever, Kronk. If you're not sure who I was talking about, I was making a Emperor's New Groove reference. But is she like Yzma and she just knows how to make the right potions to like make spells and shit? Should I like do a commentary to the Emperor's New Groove on my channel? I love that movie. I haven't watched that movie in so long.
Hermes? Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words?
You could be hurt or you could be hurt.
Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Yeah. Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer her.
Here was when I remember recording this, okay? I remember the first time I recorded this and I was like, y'all talking about fighting, right? Cause this sounds very sexual. Very sexual. This sounds very brown chicken, brown cow.
To an animal that'll end up on a plate. She can all but make you fall in love like you're on your 100th date.
Right. She could turn you into a animal that'll end up on her plate. Like she could eat you all up. And this is before I remembered or realized that she was talking about nymphs. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Like, what if she likes you? What if she likes you and she just turns you into a sex slave? Take her all along. Would you like to use all the power? Would you like to use more than words? Also, wouldn't you like to use more than words? Again, that implies a lot.
In the night, the fight lasts for hours.
Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours?
Honey!
You could be hurt or you can beat her. Mm-hmm. I'll let you conquer her. Oh.
You're in the roots of this flower that lies such a power to take her on.
What kind of flower is that? Is that the purple herb that they use in Black Panther? You know, I'm very surprised that it took me 4 fucking sagas for me to finally make a cha-cha reference. I'm just saying. I'm very proud of myself that I had that much restraint. I'm thinking way too much. I'm having way too much fun with just... This is 2 songs in. 2 songs in, and I'm having way too much fun. But maybe this is why I only stick to first-time commentaries. First-time reactions and not second-time watches and commentaries. Because I started thinking too much.
Must consume and digest it, then you'll manifest a being of your creation. All you need's imagination. And I call this fruit
Holy moly.
That's good. That's damn good.
The life lasts for hours. You could be hurt or you could be hurt. ...
To be continued.
Yeah. I'm just saying, this song sounds super like sexual. This is like a good song for Blue Chew. This is a good song for Viagra. I'm just saying, think about it. Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. I'm stealing your joke, Lewis. Wouldn't you like to push a P? Let me see you push a T.
Oh, Lord.
I'm just saying. And I'll be pausing at 222. Angel number. I'm just saying. This is such a sexually charged song. You can be hurt or you can be hurt.
Hermes! Thank you.
Seriously?
Don't thank me, friend. You very well may die. Good luck.
Good luck.
I sent out some scouts to take a look around through here, and they wound up at your doors. Did you do something to them?
Hermes, all I did was reveal their true form.
You turned them into pigs.
I turned them into their true form. I only turned them into their true form. Nothing big. Pigs? I mean, they were acting a bit gluttonous. So, yeah, pigs. Maybe if they wasn't hoarding all of my food, maybe they wouldn't have turned into animals.
Okay, let's move on.
I got people to protect, yes, I got neglect.
So I'm not taking chances, dear.
Turn it up.
Come on. If you make
one wrong move, now you're done for.
anything.
Now to prove, now you're done for.
Yeah, but you will fail at placing any spells on me. I must be a god like you, cause they got
Okay,
this
so she
ring.
is a god.
Well, yes.
Alexa, is Circe a god according to the Odyssey?
From SparkNotes.com. Circe, like Calypso, is an immortal goddess who seeks to prevent Odysseus from returning home.
No wonder I like this girl. But did I not just say I only came here because of Calypso?
Hermes gave it to you, didn't he?
Okay, fine, yes. But regardless. And you and I are now evenly matched. Our fates are intertwined, they're attached. You've lost.
My nymphs are like my daughters. I protect them at all costs.
Okay, and this is where I was talking about. Okay, she has nymph, which explains why everything just sounds so damn sexual here.
The last time we let strangers live, we faced a heavy loss.
Editor Kahsmiiic here. So what I forgot to mention while recording, because I was deep in my thoughts and my embarrassment, was what I wonder is, did Circe and her nymphs had some form of SA happen to them? Because I feel like not only did this saga imply a lot of sexual innuendos, but I feel like the "we faced a heavy loss" implied a lot of devastation. I just can't help but let this go by without asking and wondering, is that why she is so vicious? Because now, due to her being once so nice, right, and ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves, now she has to remain ruthless. Think about what a Medusa tattoo could symbolize. If you know about the true representation and meaning of what Medusa is that what that one line implies?
You've given me no reason to bestow you with my trust.
She's got a point. She's an icon. She's a legend. And she is the moment.
But everyone's true colors are revealed in acts of lust.
Whoa, brother, whoa, now. You got too much dip on your chip.
I'm not sure I follow.
Now, this is the one time that I'm like,
Cole, you stupid.
titties lost. Titties lost, but they also won. It's just that your titties didn't win. I need a man to be as loyal or punch drunk as Odysseus. God damn. Because, like, ma'am, how? Odysseus is just punch drunk for Penelope like crazy. Warning, spicy connotations.
There are other ways of persuasion.
There are the modes of control. This man is looking at her like, what?
There are other actions of passion. Show me that you're willing to burn.
I may not say it, but I'm terrified.
Hold on, Mary.
So much power, there's no puppet here.
This is the price we pay love. There is no
Don't do it.
I'm just a man. He's like, damn, it's been like, what, let's say 10 years? 10 years since he's had the touch of a woman. 10 years since he's had the touch of a woman. And here we are with a goddess.
That bitch is a goddess.
Can you turn down some goddess poon? That's what I'm talking about. I need a man that is loyal like Odysseus. Loyal like Odysseus. To turn down Circe.
Because he is still thinking about me.
He's a good man, Savannah. A good man.
Shit, they don't make them like they used to. And now she's looking at him like, nigga, what? How? Do you not see this? All of this. All of this. How? How the fuck did you just turn me down? Talking about there are the ways of persuasion. No? These aren't working.
She, of course, laughed at me and reminded me that I'm completely out of my mind.
Who the hell is this man?
Back at home, my wife awaits for me. She's my everything, my Penelope.
My emotions! My emotions!
And she's all my power, but it's been 12 long years.
Damn, I was off by 2. I said 10. It was 12. 12 years. 12 years without a woman's touch, and you still said no?
12 long years since I have seen my wife, and now the god of tides is out to end my life.
Put it in a letter, Jane Austen.
Poseidon, eh? There might be a way to evade him.
Come on with the Spanish influence.
Problem is this prophet is dead.
Not this.
This nigga is so in love with his wife that he is willing to go to hell. Literally through hell. Through the underworld to try to get to avoid Poseidon.
Well, yes.
Dumbass.
I'll release your men and I'll get you to the underworld instead.
Wait, you're helping us?
What's not clicking? What's not clicking?
She's not helping you. She's setting your dumb ass up.
Many ways of persuasion. There are many directions of passion.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Turn it up!
So much power. So it's no puppet. No, she's not a player, she's a puppeteer. No, she's not a player, she's a puppeteer. They're literally singing the opening lines of what she sung at the first song of the goddamn saga. What is not clicking here?
What's not clicking? What's not clicking?
No, she's not a player, she's a puppeteer. She's still playing your dumbass. You're literally still being played. You're still being played. You're still being played, Odysseus. You're so, oh my God. Listen to your men. You're so worried about them not listening to you that you're not listening to them. Oh man, listening to this the second time is just as fun, if not even better, because I think I picked up on more shit and said even more funnier shit the second time around. I hope that you enjoyed this reaction because I'm not even gonna lie to you, I had a lot more fun the second time around watching. I hope you enjoyed this. According to my executive producer of the channel, he said that the Underworld Saga was his favorite, even though it's the shortest. And I'm curious to see why. We have finished the Circe Saga, which has personally been my favorite saga. Now, the Circe Saga has been after Odysseus has dealt with Poseidon and had to battle his most formidable foe yet. Titties. Titties and food. Honestly, it wasn't his formidable foe. It was actually his soldiers' most formidable foe because they folded like lawn chairs. They saw titties and they folded like origami. Honey, they saw titties and they folded like a fold. They saw softness, they smelled food, and then they were just in there and became victims of their own damn gluttony, I guess. Lust, gluttony, and fatigue, and then it was over for them. This was probably my most favorite, and not just because it was all sexual innuendos, which I love. I love blue humor. Blue humor will definitely get me to enjoy myself the most. But it was also probably the most that I've danced.
Gods, monsters, you know the roster, hostile creatures.
Holy moly. In a reaction thus far. I'm so excited also for this reaction, not because it's the shortest. I'm actually kind of sad about that part, but my executive producer said that this is his favorite saga out of all 9.
Hold on, Mary.
Which, by the way, we're literally at the halfway point. This is the 5th saga. Let's see what the hell we're gonna get into now, because Odysseus is just so damn punch drunk in love that he is willing to fight the devil. A demon. I'm gonna assume it's the demon, because what else is there to meet you at the underworld other than the fucking devil?
Hold on to your butts.
Friends, Circe's instructions were clear. No matter what we hear, full speed ahead.
Nice to have a callback to Full Speed Ahead. Okay. We're up, we're off, and away we go. Which, by the way, you think that they're really gonna just go full speed ahead knowing that they're still under her fucking spell? Singing, no, we're not a player, she's a puppeteer. No, we're not a player, she's a puppeteer.
Where?
No. I don't trust those men at all.
I don't need friends. They disappoint me.
Slot confuses your mind. So no matter who we find, full speed ahead.
Honey, you've got a big storm coming.
Now they turning green.
What?
Not it turning green.
I may not say it, but I'm terrified.
All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, nothing's what it seems. I'm here in the
Oh my goodness, are you hearing the screams of Polyphemus? Are you reliving your biggest mistake?
When does a man become a monster? 558 men.
Damn!
Who died under your
Oh shit! Yep! We're dealing with all of your mistakes!
Shit is real. Shit is getting real.
Strap in, niggas. This is about to be right!
Captain!
Ah! What the fuck?
Captain, why would you let the Cyclops live when ruthlessness is mercy?
No.
All I hear are screams.
Oh no!
Clearly the struggle is real.
Every time I dare to close
Oh no!
nothing's what it seems. Nothing's what it seems. But in the underworld,
Wait.
Seems close behind. I keep thinking of the inch from that night.
Oh no! And then you're dealing with...
What am I doing? Why am I here? What am I doing? Why did I do?
You're dealing with the fucking fact that you killed the baby? Oh no! Bitch! This is just the beginning. This is the beginning of the record you like. Oh my god!
Wait.
Life is amazing when you're free with open arms.
Politics! No, not politics! Bitch, I'm about to cry! Oh no! Oh no, I literally got tears in my eyes! Oh no, not that Hubbard big bad goalful bitch! Oh no! Oh no! This is just the opener!
Public school, calm down.
Oh no! You bastards! Oh no! Oh
Is this bitch for real?
No, bro, this is fucked up. This is fucked up. No, don't open that shit.
Oh, jeez. I lost all hope today.
Stop it.
Mom?
Mom! Mom!
I took too long. I'll always love you. And
Oh my gosh.
bye, Mom.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Bitch!
No. No. She wasn't ready.
I wasn't fucking ready. I wasn't fucking ready. I might talk all kinds of shit about polities, but that was the one that fucking did it for me. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, that's not fair, bro. That's not fucking fair, bro. That's not fucking fair. Don't do that to me. That's not fair. It's not fair. That was the cruelest fucking joke ever. What do you mean? What do you mean that was your favorite fucking saga? What kind of a... You know what? I should have expected some fuck shit for somebody whose favorite character and goddamn The Last Dragon. I did a reaction to that, by the way. It was fucking Shoutout. Ugh. This is not okay. I'm not okay. Oh, that was just the opening song. I can see why this was only 3 songs worth. Because I'm not okay. Why didn't you kill the goddamn Cyclops, you bitch? All of this could have been avoided if you would have just killed Polyphemus. He was clearly a bully. You killed the baby, but you couldn't kill a Cyclops, you asshole! That's even more fucked up! The Kahsmiic was too distraught to speak. That fucked me up, bro! Calm your dramatic Enneagram forehead ass down.
I am the prophet.
Is this bitch blind? Like on some Matthew Murdoch shit? Like on some blind justice shit?
Time I've unlocked it. I see past and future running free.
Forward in time to view alternate futures.
There is a world where I help you get home, but that's not a world I know.
Damn.
What?
What do you mean that's not a future I know?
I see a song of past romance. I see the sacrifice of man. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death. I see you try a final breath.
Who is singing? Who is singing for the prophet? I see you try a final breath. Oh, that try was too good. I think I flooded my basement just a little bit. That was.
Use your mouth.
But it's no longer you.
What you talking about, Willis? Hold up. What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about? You see a man that makes it home, but just not me. What do you mean I would do all this shit and I'm not gonna make it home? What are you talking about?
Squabble up, squabble up, squabble up, squabble up.
This can't be
We've suffered and sailed through the toughest of hells. Now you tell us our efforts for nothing.
Cut the cameras. Dead ass.
I see your wife with a man who is haunting.
I said, hold up, wait a minute.
A man with a trail of bodies.
Who?
Damn! What do you mean? 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 What do you mean Penelope's would have been I feel like you're lying to me. Is this a trick? Is this a trick? Is this a fucking test? Is this another test? Odysseus, don't fall for the test, bro. Don't Nah. Dormammu is not gonna get the best of you. Don't let Dormammu get the best of you. Dormammu has come to bargain and he is fucking with you. Don't let him win.
I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand.
Jesus Christ.
But it's no longer you.
Ooh. Don't let Dormammu fuck with you. Don't let Dormammu fuck with you. This is clearly a test. This is clearly a test, right? Like, this is clearly a test. He wants to see if you're going to be, like, fucked up, if you're going to let your anger get to you, and you're going to lash out and all of that shit. Like, this is clearly a test. Right? Right? This is so operatic. Look, I learned other words, you guys, other than epic and cinematic and shit like that. This is so operatic. Why is this your favorite saga? What the fuck? This is so tragic. Do you like tragedies? Do you feel like you're a tragedy? Oh, we're already at the end. This is the last song. Fuck.
How has everything been turned against us? Do I need to change?
Probably yes.
What if I'm the problem that's been hiding all
Probably. Your pride. ...
To be continued.
Yeah.
Is the Cyclops struck with guilt when he kills? Is he up in the middle of the night?
Well, sorta kind.
Or does he end my men to avenge his friend and then sleep knowing he has done him right?
Absolutely.
When the witch turns men to pigs to protect her nymphs, is she going insane?
And
Or did she learn to be colder when she got older and now she saves them the pain?
And I'm at peace with that.
I became the monster, threw that guilt away. Would that make us stronger? Would it keep our foes at bay? Gotta drop another infant from a wall in an instant so we all don't die? Then I'll become the...
Pull up in the monster or them a build gangsta with a bad bitch that came from Sri Lanka.
I must become the monster, then we'll make it home.
No, I think you're missing the point. I don't think you're supposed to go through all of that and then become the antagonist. Like, ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves, but like, I don't know.
I'll become the monster.
So I don't get why this is the favorite. I don't get why this is your favorite. I don't know if it's just because you like screaming. All I hear are screams. When the prophet says that person that makes it home isn't you, it's not you. It's not the same Odysseus that went on this journey. Your one thing of not killing Polyphemus is the reason why you're going through all of this. You listened to Zeus. You didn't listen to Athena. You have to go through all of this shit because you didn't listen to Athena. The one who trained you up to be the ultimate god against man, or like the ultimate warrior against man, you didn't listen to her. You gotta go through Circe, Poseidon, the Underworld, and whatever the hell is the next saga. It's because you didn't listen to the one mentor. You said it yourself. You lost your best friend, your mentor, which was Athena, and now your mom.
What more do you want from me?
And now you know you lost your mom because you heard her in the underworld. I thought you was gonna actually have to fight the devil. That was actually and the devil was actually yourself. Now to come to think about it, like, bro, he kind of went easy on your ass.
Okay, let's move on.
To keep it a buck, to keep it all the way 100 with you, you could have gone through a lot worse. But now you're a different man. You having to face with your actions and your demons is the reason why you're not the same person. When Penelope, you're thinking that Penelope cheated on you, and Penelope is probably still waiting on you, believing that you will return home. And let me know in the comments down below, is this your favorite saga? Are you a person that likes tragedies more than bops? Like, I can tell you why I like the Circe Saga thus far, because the Circe Saga has like all the bops, right? Like, you saw me dance, you saw me be more playful, but you know, I like bops. This one has the thinking the most. Let me know in the comments down below, what do you think? And oh my gosh, look at the shirt. You got Killmonger versus T'Challa, but it's all like, think like you versus yourself. Like, Odysseus is going from the hero to the heel of his own story. My fashion senses be so on point with these sagas sometimes, and it's so accidental. I want to give a shout out to my Kahscendos. That you join the family. That's what you are around here, around these parts. You are a Kahscendo. So I want to shout out to my top Kahscendo of the week, because I love your comments. You have been killing it in the comment section, okay? All of your timestamps, your little tidbits, and finding out that the person that played Odysseus's mom is Jorge's legitimate mom makes the Underworld Saga even more heartbreaking. Like, I don't know if I can handle that. Like, I was already crying. Y'all saw. Oh no, I literally got tears in my eyes. Oh no, not that hungry big bad colorful bitch. Like, just a quick recap from last week. Just so, hold on. So, for those of you that might be new here, I doubt that you're new here because we're 6 weeks in at this point. We are on week 6 of the Epic the Musical watch series, and last week was the Underworld series, so we have the Underworld Saga. So we are officially done with Act 1, and we are now getting into the second act of this series. So we're off and away we go into Act 2, and we found out that Odysseus's mom had passed away. Which, by the way, shout out to all of my Kahscendos that have been leaving me all of these good tidbits in the comment section. Like, realizing that in the Ocean Saga, that she saw that Odysseus's mom saw them nearly approach Ithaca. But then them dumbasses decided to open the fucking bag. And then that's when they had their date with Poseidon.
I'm not gagging.
Child together. It just breaks my heart. And then to add, so that adds more salt. More salt to the wound. More salt to the wound. I needed a break. I needed a healing, which brings me to a big announcement. So, other than watching TV and reacting to things with you guys, I have been building my own little decky deck. I don't know if you noticed, I have like tarot and oracle decks like next to me. And I am happy and proud to say that I have been whipping up a little deck of my own. And it's inspired by music of my favorite artists. So, not to make this intro overly long and whatnot, but at the end of the reaction, we're going to be divinely in frequency. You'll get what that's about. That's literally, it's called the Divine Frequency deck. I will tell you all about my Divine Frequency deck and journal. Yes, it's a two-part thing. You can get just the deck, or you can get the accompanying journal with it as well. But I'll tell you all of that after we get traumatized. You think I'm gonna be traumatized?
Honey, you've got a big storm coming.
Nonetheless, I'm really excited to get into the Thunder Saga. All right, let's get into the Thunder Saga. Okay, y'all know I'm already about to say something about the music. Something about this music feels very Gaga-esque. This feels super Gaga.
Hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing.
And I'm not talking about Mayhem Gaga. I'm talking about Mother Monster Gaga. And I love me some Gaga. This feels very on brand for Kahsmiiic. Oh, wait. I also didn't do the recap of where Odysseus is. Odysseus decided that because everybody else is a dick to him, that he's going to be a dick to the world, and I don't know how I feel about that. Because I don't think that was the message of the prophet.
But that was when I ruled the world.
Don't you miss me?
More than you know.
Oh no.
And jump in the water and kiss me.
Girl, if I jump in the water, that'll be the death of me. Does this nigga even know how to swim?
Where? You know I'm afraid of the water.
Come play with me and our daughter, and let's watch our... Take the suffering from you.
As good as it sounds, right here I'm just...
I like this music. This feels very much like my college days. Why her eyes red? Is this the sirens coming?
Oh, Lord.
If you've been watching me for all of these weeks, you already know that this is what makes me very excited. I paused it at 1:11. It's been nothing but synchronicity today. I looked up recipes at 10:10 today. I cooked at 11:11 today. I was watching videos about Drake versus UMG, and I paused the video at 44 minutes and 44 seconds today. And then I paused the video at 1:11. What is with all the synchronicity today?
Say I was on the run, or hiding, from, I don't know, Poseidon. And let's say he blocked the way home with giant waves and giant storms.
Oh no.
Okay, I see what you did there.
How am I to evade him? How am I to get home?
Find a place he'd never go.
Where?
The one way you'll get home is sailing.
Where? Wait. If Poseidon is the god of water, how is he scared to sail anywhere? He controls all of water. Am I missing something?
What's not clicking? What's not clicking?
Damn. When the memes come back to bite.
Through the lair of Scylla.
The who?
The who?
Jayla.
Who?
This is your only way home, the lair of Scylla.
I'm too busy dancing. See, he already knows that's not her. Yeah. Because he knows it's not his Penelope.
You gotta be quicker than that.
Oh, you're gonna have to come quicker than that.
The ship will jump at the same time.
He's not dumb.
Take the suffering from you.
Y'all gonna with a lot more. Why do y'all want Odysseus so bad?
The things I do for you.
Wait, that was cute. And that was it? That was it?
Well, yes.
Duh. Baby. Like, that was a cute song, though. I would probably sing that to someone. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm about to show off how much of a theater kid I am. Because in my head, me singing, I would take the suffering from you. In its, like, base level, I know that it's a ploy. But if it was in sincerity, this in my head, from my genuine ass heart, would be the equivalent of live in my house, I'll be your shelter.
Just pay me back with 1,000 kisses. Be my lover.
But that's because I'm a genuine ass bitch. I'm not trying to kill Odysseus. I'm not trying to lure someone into their death. I'm not trying to eat a man.
Delusion. Convince yourself.
I mentioned to my executive producer how, like, my voice has been a enchantment to some people. So I guess I would be a black siren. And he was like, oh, so you're a man eater. And I was like, wait, whoa.
What did he say?
Whoa. Hold up now. You got too much dip on your chip. But I guess that was the one. I guess that was the siren.
All right.
Oh, she's a siren every time I ride. Something about this musical just brings so much joy and, like, happiness to my life. It brings so much giddiness. It brings so much happiness. Y'all ever, is this what y'all experience whenever you watch this movie or this IP? Is this what you experience? Is this your king? Are we about to suffer? Am I about to suffer?
Well, yes.
Damn. Ow!
Let's cut the charade. You are no wife of mine.
And
You've been trying to take my life this whole time.
Ah! What the fuck?
I know underwater there are packs of you hiding.
Damn!
Yeah, I know exactly what you are. A siren.
Ah!
My real wife knows I'm not scared of the water.
Oh shit. Damn, you let your shit slip.
You gotta be quicker than that.
And my real wife knows I don't have a daughter.
Yeah.
But you fucked up the moment you called out my family's name.
She did say something about her daughter, didn't she? Again, you gotta be quicker than that.
You didn't notice that your friends got snatched.
What?
Don't joke about that.
We are a different beast now. We won't take more suffering from you.
Hey, public school, calm down.
We are the man-made monsters. We are the ones who conquer.
I don't think I belong here.
Been away from home for about 12 years or so.
Damn.
I don't know what I think about that girl.
While on the run from Poseidon, we found a ship with no crew. I realized nearby there were sirens.
Damn.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Singing sailors to their doom.
I lost all hope today.
We filled our ears with beeswax. That's how we
Well, they already dealt with Circe and her shit. No, they're not a player, and they're not puppeteers. They're no longer players, they're no longer puppeteers. They're assholes. She's a siren, they're no longer riding, they're no longer riding. Yo, oh my gosh. I'm so stupid, and I'm sorry. I know that's so corny. Shout out to all my Cowboy Carter fans.
pretended to be my wife, so I just played along.
They big, bitch.
I read your lips and phrases, scanning for information. I am the one, the way your son knows. Sirens know about every route and horizon. Now I know how to get back to my island.
He's still the warrior of the mind. I guess if he didn't have like burned the goddamn bridge between him and Athena, she would be proud. Smart.
We are the ones who feast now. No more of us deceased, 'cause we won't.
He's still a warrior of the mind. He takes an asshole to know an asshole. You know, now that I think about it, you talk about not being a dickhead or.
We are the ones who feast now.
But nigga, I mean, low key, you was a dick to Athena for no reason. So low key, weren't you always like? Wasn't that seed already or like planting? Talking about when does a ripple become a tidal wave? Then being an asshole, listening to Zeus over Athena.
Okay, let's move on.
Thunderbringer.
We are the man-made monsters. We are the ones who conquer.
Spare us. Oh, spare us, please.
So you can kill the next group of sailors in this part of the sea?
She's got a point.
Cut off their tails! We're ending this now. Throw their bodies back in the water. Let them drown.
Jesus Christ.
Damn, that was brutal.
He is a different beast now.
I feel very attacked.
God damn! Odysseus! Oh my gosh, when I called him OD, I didn't realize that he was going to go OD!
I'm feeling some type of way, and, you know, I'm feeling some type of way. So I'm gonna feel my type of way.
You know, I took a TikTok filter that was like, what epic the musical song are you? And at the time, I only did like, I think 1 or 2 Saga reactions at this point. The first song I ever landed on was this song. And I didn't know what the fuck this song was about. And now realizing what this song is, like, am I a different beast? Yeah. Am I as fucking brutal as Odysseus? Odysseus? No, bitch. No. Hell no. Well, I mean, everybody has the capabilities of being a fucking monster. Damn, motherfucker. This is the second time where, like, I don't feel like Odysseus was humane at all. Where is your humanity? You could have just killed them. You didn't have to let them drown. That's fucking fucked up. OD, you're fucked up. We get it. You've been through a lot. And yes, they were trying to feast upon you too. But nigga, damn. Nigga, damn. Like, even got one of your mans looking at you like, motherfucker, goddamn, calm the fuck down. Oh, this video contains blood?
The lair of Scylla is our only way.
And this is how he goes to from like 43 to 1, right?
Well, sort of kind.
You're quiet today.
Deep down.
Ooh. Come on, for the feminine harmony. About time we get more feminine harmony. No offense to the menses. I love the menses and their harmony, but god damn. Okay, my Libra is showing. It's about time we had some quid for the pro quo.
That's good. That's damn good.
I opened the windbag while you were asleep.
Oh!
Bitch, I know you fucking lied.
You didn't kill the nigga that opened the fucking bag over back when we were in goddamn Poseidon? You kept that nigga alive, Poseidon? Thanks! You had one job, motherfucker!
Okay, let's move on.
I'm so sorry. Forgive me.
All the secrets is coming to life. This is obviously the moon card.
What?
So in tarot,
Oh, Lord.
Oh, I didn't think we were gonna get a tarot moment. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! We landed on the Empress card! My favorite fucking card!
Now come on now.
So in tarot, it doesn't really look like the actual like Rider-Waite-Smith traditional card, but in tarot, you have a card that's called the Moon card. The Moon card represents like what's done in the dark comes to light. And in the traditional tarot illustration, I wonder if I have the traditional. This is the Good Karma tarot deck, by the way. Or in the traditional tarot deck, you would have the Scorpio, or the Scorpion, I should say, coming out of the water, and you have two dogs barking at the moon. And like I said, it's supposed to represent like all the things that you thought were coming out of, that was all done in the darkness, being represented to come into the light. Like this is like the shadow period, which I would have thought that's what the underworld was for. Okay, I'm gonna try to cover. So you have two people dressed as wolves barking or staring at the moon. And then here's the Scorpion coming out of the moon, out of the water. And that's what, again, stopping it at 1 minute and 11 seconds. That is twice now. But yeah, this is like, oh, these are my confessions. And I'm wondering if that's why, is that why Poseidon don't even want to go to Scylla? Because all of the fuck shit that he done did. Or maybe he has to deal with the fact that he a fuck shit daddy. Why is he abandoning his baby in a cave?
Eurylochus, light up 6 torches.
Something approaches. Hold on to your butts.
Ah, what the fuck?
What's going on?
Honey, you've got a big storm coming.
I'm scared.
I may not say it, but I'm terrified.
Jesus Christ.
Woo! Oh! Oh my God! I can't even focus. I can't even focus on what they're saying. Cause like, this is really gory.
We did that.
In the coolest way. I can't believe I said that because I'm not really a horror and a macabre kind of a girl. By the way, whoever is singing, I love her voice. The tone of her voice, quality. And the harmonies. Love the harmony. Yeah. Damn. Woo!
I need Obama's number right now.
Give up your honor and fame.
I need Obama number right now.
Damn! Girl!
Gin, please. Can I have a bottle of gin? Gin? Can I get a fucking bottle of gin?
Now we are the same. How they the same? How they the same, girl? Make that the sense. Damn, but out of the three that we have heard thus far, oh, that shit was. Yes, hallelujah. That was church.
Tell me you did not know that would happen.
What?
Say you didn't know how that would end. that you did not just sacrifice 6 men.
Damn.
Tell me you did not miss home so painfully bad. Give up the lives of 6 of our friends.
These niggas be talking crazy sometime on the phone.
Say something! I can't!
Don't just lower your tone. You don't really know who they talking to.
Then you have forced my hand.
Wait a goddamn minute. Now you want him to atone? You want him to atone when one of you opened the goddamn bag in the first place? He got y'all damn near home, and one of you opened the bag that led you to Circe in the first place. And now he what? He's just as fucking tired. Miss me. What? Y'all done turned on him so many times. You rely on it and people die on it. Wasn't that just you? But he decided that I'm going to save all of my men. After you've questioned him at every fucking turn, he had a moment of weakness. Somebody just admitted to opening the goddamn bag. Wow, people are so fucking fickle.
Lower your weapon. No can do.
What did he say?
You miss your wife so bad you trade the lives of your own crew. If you want all the power, you must carry all the blame.
What?
I was rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. How dare you?
Eurylicus. Ooh. Come on, bro.
I am not letting you get in my way.
My brothers, why?
I don't need friends. They disappoint me. Cut the cameras. Dead ass.
What? They threw him overboard? Shut up.
Some island, the first one we found.
What the fuck is going on?
It's bursting with cows just roaming around, and hunger is so heavy.
No, stop playing.
Please don't tell me you're about to do what I think
Stop.
you do.
What is going on?
This is the home of the sun god.
I'm starving, my friend.
What the fuck is going on?
Bitch, you think it's small.
How much longer must I suffer now?
Don't do
How?
You need to be thinking big, bitch.
Stop! No, my guy. You're not as smart as you think you are. How about the fact that somebody opened up the goddamn bag? They were so close to home. You saw the shore. What the fuck? Damn, people are so quick to forget. Oh, they're gonna die. Oh, they're gonna die. Oh, they're gonna die. This is literally the same thing that just happened with goddamn polyphemus. Did they not learn to stop killing goddamn animals? Did they not learn? Stop killing the animals of gods and creatures and otherworldly fucking beings. Oh my god. This is literally happening all over again. Oh. They're so dumb.
Oh, you are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
You are really, really dumb. For real.
You've doomed us all, Eurylicus!
I could not believe it.
We need to get away from this island now.
Nigga, I would have left them.
Grab an arm with all the strength your arms allow.
My arms were tied. Literally. I had shit to do with shit. Y'all turned your backs on me. You killed that goddamn fucking animal. You don't know me. I don't know you. Goodbye.
These cows were immortal. They were the sun god's friends.
Hold on, Mary.
And now that we've pissed them off, who do you think you'll send?
Stop trying to save everybody.
Get a grip, get a life, and get over it.
We're too late.
Woo. Well, first of all, my friend, if you knew all of that, couldn't you have said all of that before he tried to kill them? Wait a minute, Peter, beep, your dumbass. But then too, again, I would have just left them. They left me. They said, "Fuck you and your life. Fuck my drag." Right? This is the last song of the. How is it the Thunder Saga? This is barely any thunder in it. I'm scared.
Pride is a damsel in distress.
Oh shit.
Thunder, bring her through the ringer. For true nature will be revealed.
Oh shit.
If I were to make you choose the lives of your men and crew or your own, why do I think they lose?
Well, because I didn't kill your friend.
Let's start there.
I didn't do shit. They were the ones that did everything. I ain't got no motherfucking blood on my hands in this case.
Since hunger was far too great, I wonder who takes the weight.
Oh, okay. I see what you did there.
Death with fear and spear you while your death is.
See, why would you get on the boat with these niggas? That's what they get. And you know that there's nothing that you can do to change his mind because they did that shit.
Someone's gotta die today, and you have got the final say.
Not this.
You or your crew.
They did the fucking crime.
Please don't make me do this. Don't make me.
Why? It should be an easy choice. You tried to plead with them. You tried to reason with them. You tried to explain to them why they shouldn't do it. They did not listen. What's not clicking here?
What's not clicking? What's not clicking?
This should no longer be called Epic the Musical. It should be called Epic. What's not clicking here? I've literally used this goddamn meme every fucking week. And not on purpose. Not on goddamn purpose. It's literally like all of these men have literally made me ask, what is not clicking here? What don't they get? Odysseus, it should not even be that hard. It's not even you trying to be an asshole or a monster. It's just logical sense. They did the crime. And you know that there is no changing Zeus's mind. Zeus made you kill a baby. You think he gonna give a damn about some war-torn fucking men?
She's got a point.
They're adults. They live their life. You know what? Put on the act. Yeah, so make me do this. Oh my gosh. So that way they know that you, as they died, because of what the fuck they did, you fought for them. Up until their final breaths.
Oh, she passed away? Oh. All right.
Captain?
Girl, bye. Bye. Get out. Get out.
I have to see her. But we'll die.
You.
You did it to yourself!
I know.
Still me.
You was just about to try to kill me. You want me to hold the fuck up. You was trying to kill me, and now you want me to have some sympathy for you? Hell the fuck no. You want me to have sympathy for you even though you was just trying to kill me?
Suck my dick. And I know you think because I'm a woman I don't have a dick, but I have a pink dildo in my dresser.
Kiss my fucking ass! Niggas, please! All I did was try to save your asses! The whole fucking movie! The whole fucking saga! All I did was try to save your ass! From Polyphemus! From Circe! From the fucking sirens! I even made my ass look fucking crazy! You did nothing but make me look crazy, gaslit my ass, and then you want me to feel bad because you killed the goddamn God's best
and I don't feel bad about it. It's exactly what you get.
The only person that I feel bad for is, come on, y'all. Y'all already know. Polities. Polities is the only one that I would have felt bad for, but he died like Saga 2. Bitch, please.
What she can't conceal, for true nature will be revealed.
Odysseus, don't even feel bad. They did this to themselves.
Okay, let's move on.
Now, you know what? I probably, had I not gone through what I've been through this entire year, I probably would have had a different reaction. But no, bitch. Me no feel bad at all. You brought it up on yourselves. And next week I get to finally get to Calypso! Okay, so as I mentioned at the beginning of the video, first of all, y'all, the Thunder Saga had no reason to be pulling out all these emotions out of me. And no business pulling out these damn emotions out of me. Okay? But no, it really had no business hitting that hard. And like, I hope y'all felt this too. This might be my second favorite saga out of the 6 that I've watched so far. Circe is still at #1 for me, and that's because, you know, I like
to move it. You like to
Move it!
I like to move it on a disco. We are going steady strong. I'm so sorry about the delay this week. I said I wasn't going to do a reaction this week, but in all actuality, I'm just going to push through. There's been a couple of personal things that's been happening this week, but I'm going to just keep swimming, because you know what? Instead of just wallowing in my sorrows, you know what will probably get me going? Calypso! Because we finally made it to the Wisdo Saga. That's right, Saga 7 of the Epic the Watch series. Yes, we are in Saga 7 of Epic the Musical, and we have been steady mowing along in this beautiful watch series, and I'm super excited because the whole reason why I wanted to do this series in the first place is because of the song that we are going to finally get to, which is Love in Paradise. I'm super excited. So the last time that we were here, after going through hell and back trying to upload this goddamn saga in the first place, Odysseus no longer has a crew because they were dumbasses and didn't listen to him after he tried to tell them, hey, we're in the island of the sun god, and those cows right there aren't cows. They are the sun god's best friends, and you shouldn't kill them. But Eurylochus didn't listen. Also, while listening to the Epic the Watch series, or Epic the Musical series on my own, and watching the cast like sing the songs, did not realize on watching the animatics the first time that Eurylochus was the one that admitted that he was the one that opened the bag. So I definitely don't feel bad that they are the ones that are that they died now, because they could have been home. But Eurylochus opened the bag. So to that person that wrote the comment about how Odysseus was a shitty king, was he? He saved his men. He always thought of a plan, and his men did things to undermine his rulership and his leadership every chance that they could. So sit on that. Speaking of people in my comment section, I want to shout out to my top Kahscendo of the week. Your comment about the sirens being cut really confused me until you sent me that link of what Jorge said.
And technically, the sirens were cut.
had me crying. I was screaming. Like, that was funny. So because of that, I'm giving you a little bit of a shout out. That was hilarious. I loved it. Also, before I get into today's reaction, if you have not done so yet, shout out to all of my Kahscendos. I love you all. Your comments this week was A1, especially while I was going through what I was going through this week. If you have not heard about my Divine Frequency deck and journal, I have started my own little deck and my own little journal. I'm super excited, and it is a labor of love. It's a affirmation deck based off of Beyonce, Kendrick Lamar, Childish Gambino, and other artists that I love. It's journey. It's kind of a little odyssey of your own based off of 7 tracks that are near and dear to my heart, and it is available now for purchase. So we'll talk about that later, but let's get into the Wisdom Saga, because I know it is the 4th song in this day. Why was this so why did we have to wait so damn long to get to this damn song? But I hope it's worth it. I know it is worth it. She gonna put her thing down, flip it, and reverse it. Let's get to the Wisdom Saga. Finally, and it's happening, you see, right in front of our face. Calypso's here, I'm excited. 7 years later. Damn, we're already at 7 years later? Sheesh.
It's just me, myself, and I. Stuck in my bedroom, living in this world you left behind.
Wait a minute, that was a song from Telemachus.
Didn't see that coming?
Oh!
How much you was wrong, 'cause you just might get. If so, then give me sirens and a Cyclops. Give me giants and a Hydra.
Give me sirens and a Cyclops. Oh, baby. If only you knew what he's been through. I don't know if you'd want to.
No life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legend.
Wait for it. And I hope you're not lactose intolerant, because the second half of that word is dairy. No. Legendary.
I'll fight the harpies and Camambras. The minutes are even Cerberus.
Okay, Timmy.
I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary.
Legendary. I like you, Teleme. That's what I'm talking about, Penelope! You stand strong. These niggas is trying to get your panties, but you standing down. You holding it down.
108 old faces of men who call me small.
What?
They keep taking space and it's not much longer we can stall.
Child. Anyway, so.
Cause they're getting impatient, dangerous too.
Hold on, Mary.
And I would fight them if I was half as strong as you.
Aww. Oh my god.
Can I do whatever it takes to keep my mom safe?
You got this, Telemachus! Penelope knew that she was going to have to be strong. She was going to have to be a strong, faithful woman. See, I wonder if she knew somewhere in the back of her mind that she was gonna have to hold it down. She said, "Let me hold you." And she's holding it down. I told you, Odysseus, you ain't had shit to worry about. I mean, you don't know that, but I knew. I also know because I've read Homer's The Odyssey when I was a junior in high school.
Oh, Lord. Again. A fucking again.
I haven't said that in a couple of weeks, y'all. I'm doing pretty damn good. His son is being such a wonderful example. I believe in my heart of hearts that I too am a Penelope. But I also question, right? Like, okay.
Son of a bitch.
Like, are they telepathically connected? For every time that she had a dream about her Odysseus. And she's like telling him, keep your eyes open. Like, was she telepathically dreaming about him and meeting him on the other side? Y'all already know I'm a woo-woo. You already know that I'm a woo-woo-woo. So you already can imagine the weird things that be coming through my head. Like, I be thinking low-key, I be dreaming and like lucidly, telepathically following or traveling to other dimensions. Like, I if you haven't figured it out yet, I am waiting for my divine partner and the love of my life. And sometimes I wonder, am I dreaming and meeting him in other dimensions? Would Penelope, in this case, be doing the same with her Odysseus? Things to think about.
20 years.
Nigga, 20 years?
Damn!
Shit. This nigga was gone for 20 years? You ain't done nothing for 20 years? Fuck a duck.
When's your tramp of a mother gonna choose a new husband?
Nigga, wait, what you call my mama?
I said, hold up. Wait a minute.
You called her a tramp? Okay. We're gonna have to knuckle up. We're gonna have to fight.
Let me hit you with my pocket.
Yeah. Cause if you think that I was gonna let her ever choose another man, if a fuck show ain't about to be you. Calling her a tramp?
Use your mouth.
I'm about to fuck your ass up.
Why don't you open her room so we can have fun with her?
Oh, we fighting. Look, if you buck.
If I fight this monster, is it you I'll find?
Stomp you in the street, whoop that ass.
I don't know if you'll find Odysseus, but you'll find these hands, motherfucker. You'll find these hands, motherfucker. I promise you good damn well. You talking about open her bedroom. I'ma open up this black eye. Try me if you want to, nigga. Disrespectful little shit.
Fight, little wolf, fight. Wanna entertain me? Bite, little wolf, bite. Let's see how you take this.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I've heard this song already.
Fight, little wolf, strike. Wanna be a man then? Fight, little wolf.
But that's because I thought that this was to a different musical. Everybody is making their own epic musical on their own. And the animatic for this was nothing like this. This was attached to like a whole GoFundMe and shit. Like, color me confused.
You've made your worst mistake here. Might be your last one too.
Girl, bye. Bye. Get out. Get out.
You'll have run out of bones to break when you and I are through.
Get the fuck back to your fucking seat. The fuck is wrong with your ashy ass?
I'll teach you all the lessons your daddy never could.
Keep my dad's name out your motherfucking mouth.
This cruel world doesn't give out presents just for being good. So
Why are we beating on a baby? Die.
Yeah, we knucking and bucking and ready to fight. I bet you I'ma throw them things so haters best to think twice.
Fight or fly, little wolf, fly. Or because you had to try, little wolf, try, run away before you die.
Yes, die!
Need some help?
Athena? Is that Athena?
Mother has arrived.
Is that Athena? I'm so happy, Telemachus. Do not be a dickhead like a zaddy. Listen to a literal goddess.
That bitch is a goddess.
Listen to a literal goddess. Do not be a fucking dickhead. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention at all. I didn't even realize that there was a female voice in this. What the fuck was I doing when I was listening to this? You really think fighting the son of the woman you're trying to get into the panties of and the good graces of is gonna get you some points? What the fuck is wrong with you?
What's not clicking? What's not clicking?
And then all the suitors talking about fight little wolf, die little wolf. What the fuck? This doesn't make any of the sense. Not even in like BCE era. This makes none of the sense. Cause yeah, that's gonna get me going. I'm gonna marry the man that tried to kill my fucking son. Bitch, what?
What's going on here?
Is your plan to stand around? Cause I suggest you fight back.
You don't say.
I don't know how.
Uppercut him. Now.
Nice.
I've no respect for both.
Me too, bitch!
Those who echo their will.
Okay, so now I'm not gonna lie. Is this where like creative liberty comes in?
I've seen plenty enough to truly understand this kind of filth.
Cause I don't recall there ever being any stories about what happened back at Ithaca while Odysseus was back on the land or back on the ocean. But I really don't remember there being any stories or like tales of like, meanwhile, back at Ithaca. Is this where creative liberty comes in? And if so,
Let's teach this dog a lesson in front of all his kind. One young wolf has a larger heart than all these men combined.
beat his ass! Yeah. Beat his ass! Yeah! Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Fuck him up!
Cut the cameras. Dead ass.
If she won't choose a man to adorn her, will bring blood and tears.
What? If she doesn't choose a man to adorn her, will bring blood and tears, so you're gonna diddy her?
Okay, let's move on.
Tell me, Athena, why you came to my aid.
Cause she missed your dad, even though he was a dickhead.
I had a friend before and
Your dad!
I helped him fight the war, but he had his demons too, and then we grew up.
Because you both talk shit to each other. It says some things that you probably wish that you could never say, but just like things in a tube, like a toothpaste tube, once it's out, it can never come back in. You know you can easily just find his ass. But no, I'ma just go help his son. Why not just help him find his ass home? Help find his ass way back home. Duh. But okay, this is the next best thing. I'll help his son.
Then his light went dark.
Oh, she can't find him. 'Cause he became a monster.
Maybe if I help another soul, maybe if I helped you reach your goal.
Oh my God. I can't. Get out.
Yeah, I knew she was gonna regret that shit. I knew she was gonna regret that shit. I have ESPN. Yeah. You missed the warrior of your mind, so now you're trying to save his baby. Oh, Athena, you softy. But he done ran into like 11 gods. Just ask all the goddamn gods. Hey, have you seen this dickhead? Hey, have you seen this dickhead? He done ran into Poseidon, to Zeus, the wind god, the sun god, the prophet in the underworld, Scylla. He done been to 11 gods. Circe, ask one of them. Ask one of them. How do you know he don't got a god of his own overlooking him? I mean, Beyonce is the daughter of Oshun, but Solange is the daughter of Yemaya. I'm a child of Eshu. But then again, this is Greek, not Yoruba. But whatever. You know what I'm saying? How do you know you're not overstepping on anybody else's toes?
Athena, I don't know who your friend is.
Bitch, pay attention. She's talking about your daddy.
You are really dumb.
She's literally looking at your family portrait talking about a friend.
What's not clicking? What's not clicking?
Put two and two together, bitch. Or are you acting dumb? I'm gonna give you you acting dumb.
I don't know what he's like, but my time with you has been splendid. The best day of my life, cause I got in a fight and I didn't die.
Tu velo? Period! Tu velo!
And so I think maybe if life wasn't spent as planned.
Okay, so the way that this animatic is giving, it's giving Galinda during Popular when she was on the balcony. And I was thinking like, literally as Elf, and I was like, oh, like that was literally what I was giving. I was getting a flashback of that, and bitch.
Maybe it's time that you lend a hand. I don't think you might. If not his friend, then mine. Maybe to fall is to learn one way. Maybe.
Come on, Harmony!
Turn out great. I know we'll be fine.
Warrior of the mind.
It's like you'll find.
But notice how it's not the same. Like it's a step down because he's a generation below. He's a generation lower or under, so it's like a step down. Music theory.
You're a good kid.
Thanks.
Oh, we're finally gonna get to the song. That finally is the reason why I am here. I just want to thank you guys because this is the reason why I started this. This song has been flooding my timeline since January. And now we are here. I get to see Calypso in her fullness. As someone who has dealt with ideations herself this year, I don't know if I was prepared for this warning. But here we go. I'm gonna brace myself because I saw the warning. Here we go with Love in Paradise. That's not how I thought it was gonna start. And we're gonna do the dance, we're gonna sing the song, we're gonna do all the things. Yay.
Old friend, it's been 10 years since I last saw you.
Jesus Christ.
Remember me, I am the infamous Odysseus!
And that's what you missed on
Ruthlessness is mercy upon us.
Whoa.
Then you're done for anything like
Song of fast romance, I see the we won't take more suffering from you.
And that's what you missed on
Drown in your sorrow and fear.
Yes.
Captain,
I have to see her.
but we'll die.
And again, I don't feel bad about it. It's exactly what you get. Stop interrupting my grinding. You opened up the fucking bag and then you killed the fucking cow. You selfish, ignorant bitch. I hated the Joker movie. But you know what?
Police, get what you fucking deserve.
You get what you deserve, ho? Ooh, but this whole season recap, like,
And that's what you missed on Glee.
is everything.
Odysseus, where did you go?
All right, y'all. It's showtime.
Morning, sleepyhead. You've been
Resting for a while. Song that you were there when you washed up Baba. You talk in your sleep.
Oh, Lord.
Did you know who's Penelope?
She's my wife.
Anyways, I got all you can want here, all you can need here, just you and me, my dear, my love for life. Tune into bed, we'll time and spend our time.
Not your
Nothing new, nothing changed, same old shit.
I'm what you want here, I'm what you need here, just you and me, my love in paradise. Now till the end of time, from
From to my all mine.
I need to know when am I gonna leave this misery? Because I cannot fucking live like this. Like
where you stand. I'm no pet, I'm a married man.
Oh, handsome, you may try.
But last time I checked, goddesses can't die.
You're a dreamer. You dream a lot in your sleep.
No, not really. I know.
Yes, you do.
No, I
yes,
don't.
you do.
You're adorable. Bow down now to the immortal Calypso, here to entertain. But fear not after no pain, cause we got
I've never been so embarrassed.
all we could want here, all we could need here. Under my spell, we're stuck in paradise.
I mean, y'all, how many times has this flooded your goddamn timeline? TikTok, Facebook, YouTube. The whole reason why I watch this shit is because I know this whole part. I've seen it used 1,001 times. Let's be real.
No one can come or go. My island stays unknown.
No. Ooh, I don't belong here. There's something wrong here. I won't be drawn to love in paradise.
I said, hold up.
Not till the end of time. There is no way.
You're mine, all mine. 7 years she's kept you trapped out of your control. Time can take a heavy toll. Odysseus?
All I hear are screams.
Odie, get away from the ledge.
You don't know what I've gone through. You don't know what I've sacrificed. Every comrade I long knew. Every friend, I saw them die. And all I hear are screams.
My dear, come back inside, dear love of my life. Come back to paradise. I know your life's been hard. I'll stay inside your heart.
No!
I hear our screams.
My dear, I love our time here. Life would be so much
Just
worse
let
if
me
you
close
had
my
died. Please
eyes.
stay away from harm. Stay in my open arms.
Oh, please stop with that song. Please stop with that song. Oh my gosh. That song is supposed to be such a happy ass song, and all it does is just trigger sadness and emotions. She trapped you for 7 years, dog?
I could kind of see where she was coming from as far as like trying to take away the pain with all the love and attention that Odysseus could ever need. But the only person that could ever take away the pain is, of course, his beloved Penelope.
He needs my help.
Both of you heifers can finally realize how fucked up y'all both were. Saying that harsh ass shit back in Saga 2. Saga 2 was very influential because
somewhere deep down in my heart, I still love you.
Athena realized that she put her foot in her ass and Odysseus is realizing he put his foot in his fucking mouth.
Father, God King, rarely do I ask for favors.
Sure, Jan.
Now I'm knocking on your door with hopes to save a friendship with one who's a prisoner far from home. Odysseus.
Were you trying to address me?
Divine intervention, is that what you seek? To untie apprehensions that were placed on that...
All right, hold on now. Y'all already know I'm about to say something because you know what I hear in the background. You know I hear them drums. You know I hear the bass. You all right? You know I'm all about that bass, about that bass. I hear the bass, and I feel like this is about to be a banger. I feel like this is about to be a motherfucking banger. And if it is about to be a banger, I have no apologies. All right? And nobody can judge me for me. I was born free. So if I drop it like a thotty, can't nobody judge me.
You are playing with thunder for a man full of shame, but if he's worth the risk of going under, why not make it a game?
Okay.
Convince each of them that he ought to be released, and I'll release him.
Who's them?
Them?
Apollo!
Oh shit, Apollo!
Hephaestus!
I don't know this one.
Aphrodite!
Aphrodite! Ooh! Okay, so if you've been paying attention or if you know me, then what are my big three?
Oh, Lord.
I am a Pisces sun and a Libra moon and rising, which means that I am Venusian led. And although Venus is Roman and Aphrodite is Greek, same bitch.
Aries!
Aries. All right, that's the ruler of my Venus.
Hera! Or me? What do you say?
Great. Very well.
All right.
Bring it.
And I was gonna get Employee of the Month, and that's on period.
Apollo! You all know I'm a fan of catchy songs, so with so many sirens gone, I think Cody's in the wrong.
She's got a point.
They were trying to do him worse. All he did was reimburse them. Now they'll tread with caution first to live another day and sing another verse.
Okay, one time.
Justice not given is forced. Why should I give him my support? He sacrificed his own cohort.
Did you forget? They failed to listen. He was betrayed and then imprisoned. But if you make the right decision, he can still build a future with those who miss him.
Fine, release it.
Nice. 2 down. Go ahead, Athena.
You're a little high and mighty. Odysseus claims to love his mother, but let her die of a broken heart.
Cut the cameras. Dead ass.
He was busy fighting, more like busy spiting. The Cyclops let him feel the pain that his mother felt and wrought. Wait! Please reconsider this.
Really, Athena? These old tricks?
Gary!
Aphrodite said no? I would have thought that she was going to say yes. Especially because he was driven by love this entire time. Why did she lead with that?
Please!
You know, astrologically speaking, Aphrodite or Aries and Venus are opposites, right? So like Libra and Aries are opposites. So to see them like in love is kind of funny, but it tracks.
What kind of sick coward holds back his power while his friends get devoured? He didn't even fight Scylla, didn't even try to kill her. Hides inside a wooden horse to get the job done. Never handles things up front, pathetic and weak like his son.
Damn.
Now listen, that's called motherfucking bars, nigga. You know nothing about that.
He's spitting bars. He is spitting bars. Athena, what you gonna do, girl?
Hold your tongue now, here stands my friend, and tell your lover that a broken heart can mend. You want more bloodshed, then set him free. To get back to his homestead, he'll make everybody bleed.
That's good. That's damn good.
Really
nice.
Hey, baby. So many heroes, so many tales. Never once has he cheated on his wife. Release him.
There we go. That's what it takes. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
I've played your game and won. Release him.
You dare to defy me, to make me feel shame. No one beats me. No one wins my game. Oh shit! Oh shit! Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call.
Here we go. No. No? Wait. Come on. Oh, come on, warrior of the mind. Warrior of the mind. Oh, this is fucking epic! Yeah! Oh, this was fucking great. I can see why people love this. This was so good. We are getting near the end. I can see that we're getting there. Oh my gosh. I'm really excited that we got to Love in Paradise. I thought Love in Paradise was going to be like the main crux of the Wisdom Saga. And for it to not be was kind of shocking. But I like this saga. It was very entertaining to say the least. I enjoyed this a lot. Like a lot. Last time that we were here, the last thing that we saw was Athena was whooping ass. Release Odysseus from the clams, from the monkey claw that is Calypso. God Games was really that girl. Which, speaking of, I want to give a shout out to my Kahscendo of the week. Shout out to my spiritual cousin. I see you, boo. I see you. And I love that little extra little tidbit about giving some quotes and some context. And Zeus was really stacking things up against her. Like, which I don't understand. Like, Zeus, why didn't you not want to release Odysseus? But yeah, I don't want to talk too long. I talked enough. Let's get right into the Vengeance Saga. All right, let's get into the first song, which is Not Sorry for Loving You. Oh, this is probably the other song that I heard on TikTok when I was trying to figure out where the hell did this song come from. Him saying that he loves her, but he doesn't love her the same way that he loves her.
Well, yes.
Yeah, right? Like that's the song.
Someone arrived today. They said they're taking you away, that you're not mine to save, and soon I won't get to see your face. So I came by to say, you're unlike anyone I have ever known, 'cause you're all I've ever known.
Aww.
And if I pushed you, or if I came on too strong, or if I ambushed you, for that I'll say I was wrong. And if you hate me, then
Wait a minute. Okay, y'all. I don't want to be a Calypso apologist, but I'm about to be a Calypso apologist. She said that she doesn't know anyone. He's all he's ever known. Meaning that she's been in an island of isolation this entire time. Like, shout out to my first crescendo of the week, where she's like saying how she does not subscribe to Calypso at all. And I get it. Married woman, single woman, get it. Get it. However, I've also seen arguments on TikTok at the time where people were talking about like, y'all, what if Calypso just never knew or like understood what a wife was? What if Calypso just was naive because this is the first man like she's ever met? Listen to the lyrics, y'all. It's like she's apologizing, saying like, if I came on too strong, if I was this, if I was that, like maybe it's because I've been that girl.
mind your business. That's all. Just mind your business.
Maybe it's because I've been that girl where I'm like, damn, that actually I have been told that I date like a high school girl in my 20s. You know that classic trope of like, if I just love him hard enough, he'll love me back. And it just sounds like from these opening lyrics, like it sounds like that's what Calypso was doing. Like I said in the last video, it sounds like she was trying to love bomb him to death. Like love bomb him back to like health. And we all know as people, you can't love bomb anyone back to health. They have to deal with their own shit. Now, granted, you can't love bomb a married man that ain't your husband. However, it just seems like damn, maybe we are too quick to jump on the fuck Calypso train. I'm gonna go back just listening to the lyrics, right? Like, maybe baby girl. She says her island is hidden from everyone. Why is her shit hidden? I have not read the Odyssey in damn near 20 years. I don't remember shit. I don't remember diddly 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 do. Diddly 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 do. Diddly 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 shit. I don't remember shit. Alright? My whole point in this very long tangent is maybe we just don't fully understand if you've never been in that position. Or if you've been so far removed from said position, it's easy to pass judgment and forget.
You're unlike anyone I have ever known, 'cause you're all I've ever known.
So if he's all she's ever known, and she's like,
A man.
I get to love him and squeeze him and kiss him and hug him and have him forever for all time and eternity because he's mine and all mine.
You pet and love and cherish and squeeze.
Tiny Toon Adventures. Every time she got an animal and she's like, I'ma love you and kiss you and kiss you and kiss you
And love you and hug you and squeeze you all up.
It sounds very much like that. And then she starts wondering like, well, why are they taking him away from me? Is it something that I did?
Oh, come back. No cute little animal
my bed.
We've all been, well, a lot of us has been there at one point or another. I know I have. And if you haven't, bless, God bless. May you never feel like that.
And if you hate me, then I am sorry, my love's too much for you. I'm not sorry for loving you. I'm not sorry for loving you. Calypso. Let me speak. I spent my whole life here. Was cast away when I was young, alone for 100 years. I had no friends but the sky and sun.
Oh my God, I gotta do that thing for Nickelodeon. Oh my God.
So when you washed ashore, I thought for sure that you were my dream come true. I thought I knew.
Oh my God.
So again, she was cast away into isolation. And now I don't know why the hell she was cast away into isolation, but then like, I don't know, I'm sorry I identify a little bit too much in this moment. I mean, it sucks again that he just happens to be a married man. Like, fuck. But I empathize with Calypso at this moment. Imagine, like, I've been in moments of isolation for like 6-7 weeks, and like I know how much that hurt. She said that she was there for 100 years. That fucking sucks.
I can't.
And if you hate me, then I am.
And like the way that she says hate, like the way that she performs it, and she adds so much like emphasis in that word. Like you could tell it hurts her to say that, and that it could be a possibility for him to actually hate her, or hate being there, or hate being around her.
I'm not sorry, I'm angry and tired and restless and sad. I'm stuck in the moments I swore that we had.
I don't give a fuck. Do I look like I give a fuck? Because I don't.
I wish you would chase me or try to embrace me for once. I wish you would lie and say I love you.
That bitch is lying.
But she's also realistic, so I get that. She realizes, okay, this man that's mine, and he ain't mine, I gotta let him go. Like, I know somebody watching me be like, girl, this is not safe shit! This is the moment that, like, I heard on TikTok. I'm angry, I'm restless, I wish that you would chase me. Like, that was the other moment that I heard. For him to be like, I love you, but I don't love you the way that you love me. That still sucks too. And she was like, I'm stuck in the moments that I thought that we had. How many of us have not been there? And if you haven't, again, congratulations. You're number one. But like, bitch.
You do, but not in the way that you want me to.
Man, you stupid bitch.
I hate that I fell in love with you. Hate that I fell in love with you. Why did I fall in love with you?
I have no underlying issues to address.
How am I supposed to get over you? How am I supposed to get over you? Why in the world would you love me too?
And then that also sucks too. Like, damn. So like, you do love me, just not in the way that you like. I would want you to return the love. So then, like, fuck! What the fuck did you love me for? Why would you love me? Take away Calypso's backstory. This is like the realest shit you can hear. And then whoever drew the animatic of her trying to like walk off the island and like it tethers her back. Punch me in the face with a chainsaw, why don't you? But then that also brings a little context to like, goddesses can't die. How many times over the 100 years has she attempted?
Okay, let's move on.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe there should be a story about Calypso. Am I a Calypso? I just don't fawn off for married man. Like, You tell me you married, get the fuck out of my face.
Hey, get those nuts away from my face.
You tell me you talking to a bitch, you can get the fuck away from me. Whatever, you get my gist.
600 men, 600 deaths under my command. 'Cause I had one goal in mind.
Get home back to one P. Oh, fuck it.
How will I reach my homeland? All you have to do is not open this bag.
Hey, Hermes!
Hello, old friend. So you're the one who talked to Calypso. And are you here? You're being given final option. Consider this your one last chance to make it back home and abandon caution.
I don't know what the fuck she's saying, but girl, I am living.
If your plan's so great, then why'd you wait to say it?
Shut it up!
Well, it's a little bit dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe for this.
I just feel like every time Hermes comes onto the screen, every time Hermes is on the scene, there's about to be a banger.
That's good. That's damn good.
This right here, this Starboy weekend type flavor, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm digging it. I love it, darling. And I love his voice. His voice is so good.
You wanna get home, put it all on the line, it's dangerous.
They got me, gal.
All right, I'm in. What do I do? First up, uncharted water.
Okay. Look at the stars.
Look over there.
Daddy used to tell me, look up at the stars.
It's been a long time, but remember who you are.
No matter how far you think you're going, you keep on rolling. When strangers look around the aisle, when danger greets you with a smile.
Ah! What the fuck? Alright, look.
Fight your way through, do what you must do, but no matter what, keep moving. It's gonna be dangerous.
Alright, so just keep swimming, just keep swimming.
The situation's a lot more nuanced than that.
You cannot get away with playing safe for this. You wanna get.
What do you mean we can't be playing safe? This whole entire 20-year saga, all I've been doing is playing with my life, doing all kinds of dangerous shit, and now you're saying we can't play it safe? What have I been doing this whole time? Playing checkers? But okay. Okay.
Put it all on the line, be dangerous.
Put it all on the line.
Keep this bag closed if you wanna get home, sir.
You won't get another time to try.
Inside won't let you get closer.
It was meant to stop me by design.
I said, hold up. Wait a minute.
So you mean to tell me that I was set up to fail from the very damn beginning? It was meant to stop me by design. I was meant to fucking fail. Why on earth would you give me this shit again? Why on earth would you give me this on the first time? What did Odysseus do to deserve such treatment from the jump street?
There's no mortal can pass Poseidon's storm. Open this bag and you'll never make it on.
I mean, normally we love securing the bag in this culture, okay? Secure the bag at all costs. But why are you giving me this bag? I wasn't the problem in the first fucking place. It was the knuckleheads that are no longer with me that I'm here in the first damn position. So if the wind god was willing to help me before, why didn't she just give him the bag earlier? What am I missing?
What's not clicking? What's not clicking?
What's not clicking? Why are we doing this now? What the fuck? What in the fuckity fuck? But okay.
know that danger is my friend. My whole life I've trained for this. I cannot tell you how much I have paid for this. I have to get home, put it all on the line.
Forgot to mention this while recording, but whomever is strumming that guitar, they is doing some clean, mean guitar work. And they is killing it. Killing it!
Gonna use ruthlessness, every trick, every skill put to use for this. I plan to put an end to all the foolishness. I have to get home, put it all on the line, or be dangerous. Hermes. Thank you.
Let me guess. Don't thank me, friend. You very well may die. Cause you know, callbacks and shit.
Thank me, friend. I'm not the one who fought for you.
Oh.
Well, no. There, I see it. The island I've been searching for.
What?
Home, I've reached it. My wife and son are past these shores.
Bitch, I know you fucking lied.
Hold on, I am on my way. I'll be there today.
What? What the fuck?
Penelope.
What?
Waiting.
Okay, so I was about to say, we made it to Ithaca. Why is there a whole saga left? What is this? What is going on?
That voice. It can't be. Waiting. Poseidon?
Oh!
Waiting. Odysseus, when you come home, I'll be waiting.
What the fuck is going on?
Even if I'm the last thing you see, I'll be waiting. I'm not here now. You can't see me leaving. You must be who Hermes mentioned. A monster.
Hello, my friend. Don't be alarmed by the change in lighting.
Here to block my way. I'd like to hurry up and end this. So if you don't have much to say,
Yes, bitch. Work.
then oh, bring it on. I'm not dying here. I'm still fighting here.
I know that's right.
Hold it on till I see it through, till I've beaten you.
Come on, Odie. You got this, Odie.
I already know your tactics. When you swallow, you attack with whirlpools that attract prey.
Pause, Granddad.
But I see a disadvantage, cause I don't even have to kill you. I just have to avoid you. See if you don't spit it out soon, all that water will destroy you.
Pause, Granddad.
Oh, bring it on, till you're out of breath, till there's nothing left.
Neat. Yeah, boy.
Okay. You're thinking there. I don't have to kill you. Now I got a question. Have we not learned about not killing motherfuckers? I'm just saying. All of this could have been avoided if you would have just killed fucking Polyphemus. Right? Niggas is mad at you because you didn't kill Scylla. Now you're not trying to kill Charybdis. How the fuck do you say this nigga's name? Okay, Odie. Odie gonna Odie. I'm just saying, hopefully third time of not killing a nigga, third time of not killing a motherfucking creature is gonna do you good. Because right now, you owe it to my friend.
Hold it on, till I'm in the clear, till I'm out of here.
Oh, no.
There, I see it. The island I've been searching for. Feel good. Home, I've reached it. My wife and son are past these shores.
No! No!
Okay. Okay. Now this makes sense, because what I saw the first time did not make sense, and I was a little confused. On and on, I didn't say. On and on. That is catchy.
Penelope. What?
I just want to point out how cool that this animatic is, because this looks very much like an oil painting or a water brush painting.
There you are, coward. Oh shit! Oh shit! I've been waiting for this moment, for the perfect time to strike. When you're home so close and you've reached your coast, that's when our paths collide.
I need to know when am I gonna leave this misery?
I've got a reputation. I've got a name to uphold. So
Oh shit! It's about to go down. It's about to go down. Shit's about to get real.
So I can't go letting you walk, or else the world forgets I'm cold. Now get in the water.
I need Obama's number right now. I need Obama number right now.
Get in the water.
Oh shit.
Or I'll raise the tide so high, all of Ithaca will die.
Damn! Persona must be like on some Scorpio shit. Nigga, you mean to tell me for like 20 years you've been waiting for my ass at the fucking door?
Shit is real. Shit is getting real.
I mean, you are a god. Sometimes doesn't really fucking matter. It's not as linear as it is for humans. But damn! You gonna kill all the Ithaca? All the Ithaca? Well, shit, you ain't got really much of a choice. What you gonna do now, Odysseus? What the fuck is you gonna do now?
I'll make tidal waves so profound, both your wife and your son will drown. No! Get in the water!
I think he wants you to get in the water. And I think he need business. Like, for real. Just call it a hunch.
You don't say!
Don't mistake my threat for bluff. You have lived more than enough.
Now you live more than enough.
Jesus Christ.
I take your son and gouge his eyes. That is unless you choose to die.
I'll make your son gouge out his eyes.
Public school, calm down.
Jeez.
Aren't you tired, Poseidon? It's been 10 years.
10 years?
What?
How long will this go?
Oh.
I'm still confused.
We're both hurting from losses, so why not leave this?
Hold on, Mary.
Now, hold the fuck up now. Hold up. I was with you when you were right, but you blinded his baby, Odysseus.
Are you dumb?
Let's be reasonable now. You blinded his son, and you gave a half-ass apology. It'd be different if, like, oh, I scuffed your shoes, or I accidentally gave you a fucked up haircut. Bitch, you harmed my kid. No, I'm not gonna let it go.
Now listen! That's called motherfucking bars, nigga! You know nothing about that!
There doesn't seem to be real justice at that time. What the fuck do you mean by that?
Maybe you could learn to forgive. No.
Honey, you've got a big storm coming.
Ruthlessness is mercy upon. Ourselves. Die!
Damn. That is impact.
Look at all we've lost and all we've learned.
Can we please? Can we please? Oh my gosh, politics! As much as I love making fun of this gullible hippo, my fucking god! When will the suffering ever end? When does the suffering end? At fucking Saga 9? And thank God for that bag of air. I see why now. That storm bag was there because air is buoyant and it will float us back to the top, and it's not regular air, it's a storm. It's a bag from the storm god or the air god or shit. This shit is draining. Yeah! Wait!
I don't think you seem to get it. I can't afford to die, cause I will get back to my son.
That's right!
And I will get back to my wife!
No, not the why?
Okay, let's move on.
That was so fucking Goku Super Saiyan ass coded. That was so rich.
My son, and I will get back to my wife!
Get it, fucking Odie!
For every comrade,
Yeah!
every one of my friends, almost
For every 558 men. Alright, 42 of them were questionable. But yeah!
all of whom were slaughtered by your hand! 600 strike!
Again, some of that math doesn't add up. 42 of them would probably not be by your side right now. Nigga, you sacrificed us. You sacrificed yourself. Logically speaking, some of that don't work. This is the most shonen coded song and I fucking live, okay? This is like going through. So Yu Hakusho, right? The tournament that they were going through, and then Yu finally like used his spirit gun and finally won. This is just as fucking satisfying. That 600 strike is sending me, and I love it. I live. Yeah! Love it.
You idiot. Can't you see? You sealed your fate just to beat me.
Huh?
You released my storm when you opened that bag. Blocked your one-way home. Now you'll never get back.
What?
You're going to call off that storm.
Oh shit.
Or what? You can't kill me.
Oh, this is just as fucking badass as when Mark was like when Mark was fighting Conquest and he was like, I've seen how this ends and you don't fucking live or some shit like that.
I can see the future. You don't live to see tomorrow.
That is just as fucking dope and just as fucking sickening as him just talking about you're gonna call off that storm. Back then?
Exactly.
Oh shit!
How does it feel to be helpless? How does it feel to know pain?
I may not say it, but I'm terrified.
I watched my friends die in horror, crying as they were all slain. I heard their final moments, calling their captain in vain. Look what you turned me into. Look what we've become. All of the pain that I've been through, haven't I suffered enough? You did.
I love his voice. Steven's voice is so gritty. Y'all, I done gotten into the epic lore so much that I done learned some of their names. I love Troy, who plays Hermes. I'm so excited. I love Libra and Pisces. Shout out to the commenter who put me on to his Zodiac music album journey. Steven, oh my gosh, him screaming sounds okay. Okay.
Didn't stop when I begged you. Told me to close my heart. You said the world was dark. Didn't you say that ruthlessness is mercy?
She's got a point.
All right. Please.
We did it! We did it! We did it!
After everything you've done, how will you sleep at night?
In the arms of my beloved Penelope, so pretty well. Thanks for asking.
Next to my wife.
I called that shit! I called it! Did I not fucking call it? Oh, this is dope. This is so good. He played the Dormammu route. I ain't even mad. He was like, look, you gonna be stuck in this storm with me forever and ever and ever, and I'ma fucking stab your ass until the end of time. Or you can just let me go. Oh man, I can't believe it. Next week we are down to our final saga. Why do we gotta come to an end? Shout out to my Kahscendos, by the way. Y'all have really been killing it. I want to give a shout out to my crescendo of the week. Thank you for setting me straight because I did not know. Okay, like I've mentioned, and this will be the last time that I get to mention, that I have not read Homer's The Odyssey since I was a junior in high school, which I know I may not look that big in age, but that was like almost 20 years ago. And so I don't remember all of the gruesome details that y'all are putting in the comments and debating about. How Calypso is basically the Harvey Weinstein of the story. Not as bad as Diddy or R. Kelly, but she's up there. And thank you for setting me straight, because as far as what I've seen thus far in Epic the Musical, she seems like a sympathetic villain. That might not necessarily be the case. We are going to move forward nonetheless. By the way, don't forget, if you like what you see as far as like the community is concerned and you would like to get one of the pieces of merch, you know, we do have the open arms t-shirts, and I do have a Discord. My Discord is open so we can have more discussions outside of Epic the Musical. Shout out to the person who bought me a coffee. You are the real MVP.
You the real MVP.
It's people like you and my crescendos like you that make it possible for me to do this more often and more full time. So thank you so much for keeping this channel going, and I love y'all so much. I really do have an awesome ass community. Y'all fucking rock. So let's not keep this intro going too long. The last time that we were here, we finally got through the hurdle that was Poseidon, and Odysseus goes, "You are gonna call off that storm." Ooh, Odysseus was on 10 that day. He was also getting on my nerves because, like, why are you asking or acting like you didn't blind Poseidon's son, talking about, haven't you had enough? No, bitch. If you blinded my son, I would hold that on till eternity, until I got what I thought was justice. By the way, speaking of merch, I have one more t-shirt design, and it is a grid of every reaction shot put together into one t-shirt design just to culminate our 9-week journey together. It's kind of funny putting them all together into one big shot, realizing like, damn, I really did have every emotion. I've laughed, I've cried, I've flirted with you guys, I've done everything with you all, and now we get to come to this grand finale. I'm curious to see what we are going to get.
Honey, you've got a big storm coming.
But I'm not going to waste any more time. Let's make it to the big journey home. Let's get into the Ithaca Saga. I'm so excited. But I'm also sad because, like, what are we going to do now? What are we going to do once we're done? Oh, we finally have a Penelope song. Finally, we have got Penelope on our screen, in our face. She's singing, I'm excited. Haha, finally, Penelope. She speaks.
I said I would choose as soon as we fish around. 'Cause I'd rather lie than allow them to think they've won. Though I never thought that I'd resort to this. Just know I'll be here.
Okay, so I'm figuring out that I like this song. Okay, and it's funny because how many times have we as humans have been like on a journey where it's just like, I've been so close to like getting through to our breakthrough, and just when we're about to give up, bang, success. It's like, oh, I've been coming up with every excuse in the world to not have to choose a loser. And based off of what we saw at Little Wolf and in the Wisdom Saga, she ain't had really much to choose from. They all seem to be pretty much losers. I don't blame you, Penelope. They all sucked. Your options were tiny and few in between.
Since we saw that storm, and though it was so close to our kingdom, it was far from the norm. Unless, how could it be?
Oh, so they saw the storm? So, like, they saw the big battle between Poseidon and Odie?
Well, sort of, kind of.
And they might not have realized that it was Odie and Poseidon, but, like, they saw all of that shit.
Just know I'll be here buying you time. Time to be the man. Buying you time.
I can't stand thirsty motherfuckers.
Whoever can string my husband's own bow and shoot through 12 axes cleanly will be the new king. Sit down at the throne and rule with me as his queen.
Oh my god, I can't with the dramatics. I cannot.
Let the arrow fly once you know that your aim is true.
Really, Queen?
'Cause I'd rather die.
I'd rather die, which I will eventually, of course.
Than grow old without.
Again, I don't blame you. These thirsty ass motherfuckers just seems like they don't be wanting the best for you. They just rather have the title, and you're kind of just an obstacle in their way. That's how it comes off. We don't like that. So I'm kind of in the same sentiments. I would rather die than be in the same room with you. To have the same last name as you. Ew. Wait. Oh, what's the Nicki Minaj line? Get a wet wipe in case these bums try to touch me. L. That's what it's giving. That's what Penelope is giving.
And though I never thought that it would end like this, just know I'll be here.
Why are you crying? Knows her worth. Damn, she's been waiting a long ass time though. Like how many years? And the math don't be mathing to me. I'm so confused as far as like the math. And somebody tried to break it down in the comments, and I'm still lost. And I was a math teacher. Penelope waited forever and a day. She waited 2 lifetimes for her man to come back, and like, damn, is it worth it? He better work it. He put his thing down, flipped it, and reversed it.
It's your primitive is when yet. It's your primitive is when yet.
I know I'm corny. Don't judge me.
Whoever can strain the old king's bow and shoot through 12 axes cleanly.
Impossible.
Be the new king, sit down at the throne, and then let me as his queen.
Sure, Jan.
Where is he? Where is the man who can...
Whoa, whoa. I kind of like that. Wait a minute. And the whoa, whoa was kind of was a little soulful now. It kind of made me ooh, ooh.
We've been here for hours. None of us can string this. We don't have the power. Screw this damn challenge. No more delays. Can't you guys see we're being played? This is how they...
Well, duh.
Hold us down while the throne gets colder. Hold us down while we slowly age. Hold us down while the boy gets bolder.
I said, hold up, wait a minute, something ain't right.
Where in the hell is our pride and our rage? Here and now there's a chance for action.
I don't like this. I don't like that at all. First of all, I hope their anger and their rage turns against each other and they fight each other to the death. Because I don't like that sentiment. What do you mean? I mean, it is a ploy, and they're smart enough to realize that Penelope is playing them. But I hope that their frustration turns against each other and that they fight each other. Because the last thing that I will accept is for them trying to fight and turn that anger towards Penelope. Fuck that.
Fuck that. Here and now, burn it down to ashes. Channel the fire inside your soul.
I'm so tired, child. I'm so tired. I'm really tired.
Haven't you noticed who's missing? Don't you know the prince is not around? I heard he's on a diplomatic mission, and I heard today he comes back to town. So I say we gather near the beaches. I say we wait till he arrives. Then when he docks his ship, we can breach it.
Oh. Hell no!
Let us leave now. Today we can strike it. Hold him down till the boys stop shaking.
Oh! Oh, no. We do not accept that. Ew!
Jesus Christ.
Into tiny pieces in the great below.
Wait. Oh, hell no.
When the crown wonders where the prince is, only the ocean and I will know. And when the deed is done, the queen will have no one to stop us from breaking her bedroom door.
Ew!
From taking her love and more.
Oh, no! Oh, no. That is vile. That is so vile. I mean, I don't expect anything less from a country that had no king for like over a decade. But the fact that they have no respect for authority, ew, bums. I don't even know how much longer is left in this song, but I can't take this. This is disgusting. Disgusting. Y'all disgust me.
We get nothing out of this.
But whoever is singing, good job. You're doing a great job. You sound great. Come through.
Hold him down. Channel the fire inside your soul.
Did you talk too much shit? Did you talk too much shit? Talk shit, get hit.
I suggest you don't fuck with my sis.
Motherfuckers. Cause then, like, did anybody ever think about what would happen next? I just want to know. Say y'all all do that. All band together. Hold down Penelope. Go through with your highly violent, disgusting plan. Who gets her first? Who rules the kingdom first? You all staged the coup, and you had anarchy and all that bullshit. Once you did the deed, what happens next? Who's the ruler? The one that came up with the plan? The one that got to her first? Y'all would then be so bloodthirsty and hungry that y'all would turn against each other, and then Ithaca would fall.
Not a great plan.
Not a great plan. Y'all are so fucking dumb. It doesn't make sense. Granted, I don't know how the hell she made y'all wait this damn long too. And yes, it's 20 years. Again, none of the math makes any fucking sense. Yeah, y'all wasn't thinking.
What's not clicking? What's not clicking?
Clearly none of you were thinking. And that's thank God Odysseus showed up when he did.
Tears I've suffered every punishment and pain.
Back again.
From the wrath of gods and monsters to the screams of comrades slain, I come back and find my palace desecrated, sacked like Troy. And worst of all, I hear you.
Get him, Odie! Get him, Odysseus! Yeah! Fuck him up! Yeah. This is what I came to see. Oh!
In the heat of battle at the edge of the unknown, somewhere in the shadows lurks an agile, deadly foe. We have the advantage, we've the numbers and the might.
No, you don't understand it. This man plans for every fight.
Y'all must not have heard what he said. He fought gods, monsters. He's watched every one of his 600 men die. All right. And then you just threaten his wife and his child. Oh, this is like, you know how they say hell have no fury, like a woman scorned? Yeah, this is that with testosterone with it. Somebody about to get it. And it's every last one of y'all. This is about the equivalent of like y'all thinking like, oh, you think 100 men versus one silverback gorilla? Odysseus is that silverback gorilla. Y'all think I got a chance?
Where is he? Where is he? Keep your head down, he's aiming for the torches.
But give it a rest.
Our weapons, they're missing.
He's using the darkness to hide his approaches.
Beautiful.
We're empty-handed, up against an archer. Our only chance is to strike him in the darkness.
Really, Queen?
Woo!
You don't think I know my own palace? I built it.
He built it? Oh, y'all ain't got no chance. Y'all ain't got no chance. Y'all ain't got no shots. Literally. It was nice knowing you.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Actually, I lied. No, it wasn't. Y'all were disgusting the entire time you were on my screen. I don't even feel bad for you.
And I don't feel bad about it. It's exactly what you get to stop interrupting my grinding.
Oh, king or leader is dead. You've destroyed the serpent's head.
Girl, bye.
Girl, bye. Bye. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Us are no longer a threat.
See, there you go. There you go. The lies. There you go. This bitch. I'm telling you.
Oh, king, forgive us instead, so that no more blood is.
Why?
Oh, no. 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 No, 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 no.
Let's have open arms instead.
Don't you dare use open arms in our vein. Don't you dare use Polity's song in vain.
I really miss my nigga. I really miss my nigga.
He was only trying to help. And please, if he didn't spare not a siren, not a baby, and if he learned not to spare a damn Cyclops, he ain't spared 42 of his men. and they were on the seas with him. They were on the road with him, okay? He ain't sparing y'all.
I don't fuck with you.
You tried it. Better luck next time, Tamar.
No.
Stomp you in the street, whoop that ass.
Damn, he's more cunning than I assumed.
Yup.
You don't say. While we were busy plotting, he hid our weapons inside this room.
Let's go, boy!
Now that we have armed ourselves, let's make the bastard rot.
Behind you.
Too busy talking. Too busy running your yappers. You shouldn't have been running your mouth.
Throw down those weapons, and I ensure you'll be spared.
No.
After seeing what the king will do to us, we wouldn't dare. I don't want to hurt you, but trust me, I've come prepared.
I kind of feel sorry for you. Oh, yeah.
Your very presence is doomed the king, young prince. We don't fight fair. Stop!
Sure, Jan.
Brothers, we got company, and he's made a great mistake.
I said, hold up.
Oh, great mistake. Well, that little slant was nice. So why are you calling more people to their deaths?
Not a great plan.
That was like, oh my goodness, this is just as bad as when you wrote. Shout out to all the people that never watched the menu. I'm about to give you a spoiler. What he just did was the equivalent of Nicholas Holt's character inviting Anya Taylor-Joy to the little menu tasting, because Nicholas Holt knew he was about to die. He signed up for his death. And now what he just did was just a call to arms to all the people talking about, oh, the king is on a rampage. He just saw one man take out an army by himself with what, a bow? And now you're talking about, come help me fight the king. He made a mistake. I found our weapon. Did you not hear him say he built his palace? He knows it in and out.
What's not clicking? What's not clicking?
He's obviously prepared. This is Batman. This is Batman fully prepared for battle. Also, Athena talking about when he comes home, he's going to give you the bloodbath that he wanted. I know Ares is like, well, baby, this is what you came for. I did want a battle. I did want bloodshed. I did want war. Great job, Athena. She gives it to you every ball. I don't know how much of a kingdom you're gonna have left. You already lost 600 men over the course of, like, what, 13 years? And I don't know how many men you just offed right now. However, whatever, it's gonna be an island of women. Go off. Maybe. Is this how the Wonder Woman island? Is this how Themyscira was born? Because, bro, there will be no men left at this rate.
Brothers, come and knock yourselves. There's a chance for us to win.
Is this bitch for real?
We can still defeat the king if we all attack the prince.
Oh.
Hold on, Mary.
Where is he? Where is he? Capture him, he's our greatest chance.
You, are you dumb?
Get off me! Get off me! Fight till the prince can barely stand!
Oh, y'all are the definition of cowardly. So y'all just gonna attack the baby?
Yup.
Make the king obey our commands. If he won't, I'll break the kid's hands.
Get her, Jade.
Got him! Got him!
Mercy.
Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves.
My mercy is long since drowned. It died to bring me home. And as long as you're around, my family's fate is left unknown.
Now listen! That's called motherfucking bars, nigga! You know nothing about that!
You plotted to kill my son. All of you are going to die. You filled my heart with hate. All of you who have done me wrong.
This will be your fate!
So this is what he meant by ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. But now do you understand why the hell that man was holding on to all that vengeance and hate and faith and all of that crap for 10 damn years? They threatened your family. You blinded the baby. Do we see it now? Is it clicking? I'm glad we have an understanding here. He is a different beast now.
Father? Son? All my life I'd have died to meet you.
Aww.
20 years I dreamt of how I'd greet you. Oh, and now you're here. I can't find the words. All my life I'd have died to know you. Days and nights I wish that I could show you. For 20 years I never could outgrow you. Oh, and now you're here. I can't help but wonder what your world must be. If we're like each other, if I have your strength. 20 years I've wandered. For so long I felt alone.
You guys, I never cried, but...
Oh, my son, look how much you've grown. Oh, my boy.
Aww.
What? That dude gets it.
I've known. 20 years ago I held you in my arms.
Why are you...
How time has flown. Used to say it'd make the storm clouds cry for you. Used to say it'd capture wind and sky for you.
Oh! There's so many layers.
Held you in my arms, prepared to die for you. Oh, how time has flown.
Crying.
I can only wonder what your world has been. Things you've had to suffer, and the strength you hold within.
Get away!
Unfortunately.
All I've ever wanted was stars to reunite with my own. 20 years we've wandered, but today you're not alone.
Oh.
Why are you making us feel these things?
Father, how I've longed to see you till I am across.
I hate you, Pierce! I hate you so much!
Come on, it's about the harmonies. This is so beautiful.
Go, tell your mother I'm home. I'll be there in a moment.
Is Athena about to show up?
Well, yes.
Show yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself. You were never one for hellos.
I can't help but wonder what this world could be if we all held each other with a bit more empathy.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I can't help but feel like I led you astray. What if there's a world where we don't have to live this way?
Hit the showers! Everybody hit the showers! Please! Stop hitting each other! Hit the showers!
If that world exists, it's far away from here. It's one I'll have to miss, for it's far beyond my years.
She's got a point. She's an icon. She's a legend. And she is the moment. Now, come on now.
You might live forever, so you can make it be. But I've got one endeavor. There's a girl I have to see.
Damn, you could have at least said thank you. Or like, I was wrong. I shouldn't have been such a dickhead. I probably should have listened to you. Thank you for listening to me. But maybe I shouldn't have been so merciful. Or can we have this conversation after I kiss the hell out of my wife? But a thank you would have been nice. Damn, shit.
Penelope.
Ooh. That was beautiful. The way that she said, that was beautiful. It was so light and airy and feathery. It was so gorgeous.
Is it really you standing there? Or am I dreaming once more? You look different. Your eyes look tired.
I'm an adult! And you can't make me not cry!
I am not the man you fell in love. I am not the man you once adored.
I'm so tired. I'm really tired.
I am not your kind and gentle husband. And I am not the love you knew.
See, going back to the whole, I see a song of sad and romance. I see a da-da-da-da-da. Whatever the song that the prophet was talking about, how like is no longer you. He wasn't lying. You no longer that same dude. You are a war-torn, weathered out man. You are fucked up in the head.
Would you fall in love with me again if you knew all I've done?
What kinds of things did you do?
On to your butts.
Left a trail of red on every island. I traded friends like objects I could use.
That's what you missed on Glee.
But all of that was to bring me back to you.
Oh, he is singing.
That's true. Could you do me a favor? See that wedding bed and take it far away from here.
Oh shit!
How could you say this? Do you realize what you have asked me is to cut it from its root?
Oh, so she was testing him. because she could not take one more goddamn imposter. All these false prophets and false narratives and all these false promises. Oh my god.
Why you acting like that shit was fun, Rue?
I know he's like, can I please just have a moment of respite? Shit.
Penelope, I will fall in love with you over and over again.
Why are you doing this? I hate you.
I don't care how or when, no matter how long it's been, you're mine.
Oh my god.
Don't tell me you're not the same person. You're
Aww. Yay! It's about damn time. Oh, this accompaniment is gorgeous.
How long has it been?
20 years.
Damn!
I love you.
Oh, yay! We have made it. Oh, it's over. This was the most cinematic saga of them all. Watching Odysseus get his revenge from all the fuckboys of Ithaca. But I think Ithaca is now Themyscira because other than Telemachus, what men are left? Riddle me that. There's no more sagas. I'm so excited that we finally went through this. We have made it through 9 straight weeks of laughter and crying and cheering and bloodshed. Thank you so much for rocking out with me for the last 9 weeks. All 9 sagas were worth it, and I loved watching it with all of you. I'm really excited to see what is next. Let me know in the comments down below what you would like for me to continue to watch. I think I have an idea of a movie to watch, but if there are any series that you want me to get into, definitely let a girl know. Shout out to all of my Kahscendos. Y'all are doing the damn thing. I really do love the community that we have here. Y'all are A1, and I appreciate y'all from the bottom of my broken heart. If you know who that is, y'all really are like here. We really are here, okay? Make sure that you follow me on all social medias, okay? I do have merch for other stuff other than our Epic Watch series. The Divine Frequency Affirmation deck, they have their own merch. I love y'all so much for watching. If you made it this far into the video, definitely let me know down in the comments below. And hit that subscribe button because, baby, we're no longer just friends.
We are a family, like a giant tree, branching out towards the sky.
If nobody has told you by now, I love you. You fucking rock. And not just because you're watching my videos and that you've been here since day 1, but because you are you and you fucking matter. I love you. If no one has told you this, I love you. And I hope that you have a fan-cosmic day. Until I see you next week. Bye!